Hi. What is up, you guys? Pop indeed. 7 months? How has it been 7 months? How has it been 7 months? That doesn't sound legal. I'm gonna consult my lawyer about that. Thank you so much for 7 months. What the heck? That's almost half a year. Yeah. Nobody tell him he's sick. How are you guys? Did you survive without me for a day? It seems like we have for the most part, except for the Rubik's, who I poisoned in his sleep. Just kidding. Like, literally the meal that I made last night wasn't even Ianon friendly, so... That's not my fault. Your Honor? Your Honor? I did not give that man onion and garlic. I did not give that man Milky. He should be fine. Maybe he's just an IBS girly, and it's not my fault, Your Honor. Have you considered? All the days are kind of mushed together for me. I made Cornish game hens last night. My mic is showing just a tiny bit. Can you guys see that? God, irritating. Irritating. I made Cornish game hens and wild rice. And it kind of slayed, but I do have to say, cooking a whole chicken was way easier than cooking 2 tiny chickens. Also, I forgot to defrost the chicken, so I had to put each of them in the microwave for like 10 minutes. On the defrost setting, I didn't just like nuke them, but way easier to eat a big chicken. Yeah, the big chicken has still tiny bones, but not as tiny. I would recommend, honestly, for my fellow poors, just get a whole raw chicken. They're pretty cheap. And you kind of just put them in the oven and forget about them. So... Oh yeah, I remember you saying that, Anya. Because I don't stream on Wednesdays. That's right, I don't stream on Wednesdays. Except for the Wednesdays on which I do stream. Which I'm sure causes no confusion. Instructions unclear, charcoal chicken acquired. Go back to sleep. I have no memory of saying that. See, now it's entirely possible that you didn't. Or I just remember it. Anyway, I'm gonna become rich on neopets.com, so everything that's been said here is irrelevant. I currently have an auction up so that I can make 10 million Neo points. I actually got another offer on the same item for 15 million, but I already told the second person that I would do it for 10, so I'm just gonna... Do you need a Neopets sugar baby? I gave you a gift literally yesterday. I don't know what you expect from me. You're already the Neopets sugar baby. I need to build up my own stores here. I've been doing really well on Food Club this week. Hopefully today's another good day. Hopefully today's another good day. Whew. Yeah, 10 mil. So this plushie that I got from one of the Fairy Festival capsules, that's like the only good thing I've ever gotten from one of those capsules. And my first offer on it was somebody who offered on the trade 2 mil and a baby paintbrush, which is like 2.6. And then I had two people neo-mailed me in the same day that were like, hey, can I have it for 10 mil? And I was like, whoa. But then when I checked my neo-mail, there was a mail from 2 days ago that said, hey, are you offering this still? And I was like, yeah. Like, what do you, they asked what I was offering it for, and I was like, hey, can you do 10 mil? And they were like, oh, I was looking to do 6 mil. And I was like, that's too bad, because I don't care about you, you filthy poor. So then I responded to the second person and I was like, 10 mil sounds great. And then a fourth person messaged me and said, hey, I can give you 15 mil. So if this falls through, I'm just gonna be rich. I'm just gonna talk to the person who has 15 million simoleons and I'm gonna say, thank you so much, have a nice day. Actually, I would probably talk to the third person and be like, can you do 15? Because I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude. I want to respect the order that the offers came in, but also I do want to make 15 million Neo points. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, we're here to play RuneScape today. I don't know what's going on. I'm in a different nostalgic game entirely. Is this the... What quest am I about to do right here? I'm like outside the mansion. The Sinclair mansion? Yeah, the Sinclair mansion. There's a quest here. Is it murder mystery? I think it's murder mystery. By the way, I still have remnants of tattoos, you guys. Yeah. Murder mystery. We're gonna get some crafting XP because this is necessary to, this is necessary for everything, I guess. So we're trying to do some beginner quests that give thieving XP, but in order to do that we need to get some crafting level requirements, so I'm trying to get that out of the way. I'm trying to do this isn't gonna be like a fucking 1 to 99 thieving speed run, if that wasn't clear. This is going to be I am doing this in the most interesting way possible for stream, in my opinion. So it's probably gonna be a little slow, but I think that it will be fun and we will learn a lot. Also, yeah, join neopets.com. It's free. Asterisk. I might sneeze. I just ran out of tissues in my bathroom. I have to buy more tissues. My life is so hard, you know, you guys. Anyway, you want to look at the game? Let's see. How do I do this again? Which scene is this? Also join RuneScape. It's free. Okay, I'm alive. I'm alive. Whew. Okay, this is the Ship of Harkinian scene. Now that I don't have to sneeze, I can remember what I'm doing. Here we are at Sinclair Mansion. We're gonna talk to this guard, and he's going to tell us what to do. Hey, look, a friend. What's going on here? I say in my frog hat. Froggily. Oh, it's terrible. Lord Sinclair has been murdered and we don't have any clues as to who or why. We're totally baffled. I did see your nachos. They looked delicious. Everybody go tell Magnus how delicious his nachos look in the Discord, please. So that Alex doesn't call my server silent again. Anyway, if you can help us, we will be very grateful. Yeah, nachos are fucking good. Nachos are fucking good. Thanks a lot. What should I be doing to help? Look around and investigate who might be responsible. The Sarge said every murder leaves clues to who done it, but frankly, we're out of our depth here. Well, this is great because I just watched a Sherlock Holmes episode of Star Trek. Let's check the potatoes. First step, they look normal. Let's inspect them from another angle. Yep, those are potatoes. Cabbage. Unsurprisingly, after sneezing, I may have to blow my nose. Investigate the Sinclair family compost heap. It's a heap of compost. Holy shit. Stanford! Note, all Norwegian Mexican-sounding food is implicitly Tex-Mex until otherwise stated. Nice. There's a drain. They're sold as nacho chips here. Ooh. Yeah, I think the Tostitos, is that what the brand is called? We haven't bought it in so long that I don't fucking remember what the most popular brand of tortilla chips is called. Tostitos, sounds correct. Those are like way too salty. And like if you eat more than 10 of them, they like hurt your mouth because there's so much salt on them. So we use the Target brand now and they don't sell them in circles. I'm here to help the guards with their investigation. How can I help? Who do you think is responsible for this? It was Anna. She's seriously unbalanced. She trashed the garden once and then tried to blame it on me. I bet it was her. It's just the kind of thing she'd do. She really hates me and was arguing with Lord Sinclair about trashing the garden a few days ago. Trashing the garden. Murder. These are some serious allegations, mister. The cantina style chips are really good if you're just having them as like 10 chips as an appetizer with some like authentic-y-ish Mexican salsa. But otherwise, no. Because it needs to be a thin salsa, not a chunky. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to Stanford again. He walked away from me like a rude boy. Let's see. Where were you at the time of the murder? Right here by my little shed. It's very cozy to sit and thinking. Okay. Did you hear any suspicious noises at all? Not that I remember. So no sounds of a struggle between Lord Sinclair and an intruder? Not to the best of my recollection. How about the guard dog barking? Not that I can recall. Okay, well that was useless. I guess it's Anna. You guys, I guess, like, crime solved, right? There's some fly paper in there. Should I take it? Yeah, sure. Okay, well, okay, there's only fly paper in the garden. Let's look at the drain pipe. Body shaming her salsa. You know what? Yeah, I am. It's the drains from the kitchen. Okay, good. Let's talk to the cows. Oh, I don't have an amulet of cow speak. Oh, I can investigate the beehive. Chat beehive. It's a very old beehive. Are there bees in it? How come they're not feeding their livestock? That's kind of fucked up. There's not even water in the trough. Who's this? Pierre. Again? We gotta chill with the characters named Pierre. Bob? Okay, that's more creative. At this point, Bob is a more creative name than Pierre. I'm here to help the guards with their investigation. I suppose I'd better talk to you then. Who do you think was responsible? I don't really care as long as no one thinks it's me. Maybe it was that strange potion seller who headed towards the Sears village. Okay, potion seller. Sell me your strongest potions. Where were you when the murder happened? I was walking by myself in the garden. Can anyone vouch for that? No, but I was. Okay, Bob. Highly suspect. Highly suspect indeed. Does anybody have a pipe I can pretend to smoke? Oh, Sinclair family crest. Let's talk to the gossip. Murder, is it? Well, I'm not really surprised. What can you tell me about the Sinclairs? Well, what do you want to know? Tell me about Lord Sinclair. Oh, Lord Sinclair was a great man with a lot of respects in these parts. More than his worthless children have, anyway. His children? They have something to gain by his death? Yes, you could say that. Not that I'm one to gossip. Certainly not. Alright, let's listen more. Why do the Sinclairs live so far from town? Hello? It's like a 1-minute walk. Well, they used to live in the big castle, but old Lord Sinclair gave it up so those strange knights could live there instead. So the king built him a new house to the north. It's more cramped than his old place, but he seemed to like it. His children were furious at him for doing it, though. Camelot. Camelot. What can you tell me about his sons? His sons, eh? They all have their own skeletons in their cupboards. You'll have to be more specific. Who are you interested in exactly? Tell me about Bob. Okay, apparently Bob is his son. Bob's your uncle. Nope, Bob's your son. Bob is an odd character indeed. I'm not one to gossip, but I heard Bob is addicted to tea. He can't make it through a day without having at least 20 cups. You might not think that's such a big thing, but he has spent thousands of gold to feed his habit. At one point, he stole a lot of silverware from the kitchen and pawned it just so he could afford to buy his daily tea allowance. If his father ever found out, he would be in so much trouble, he might even get disowned. Well, his father's dead, dude. His sons. Yeah, tell me about David. Oh, David. Oh, David. Not many people know this, but David really has an anger problem. He's always screaming and shouting at the household servants when he's angry, and they live in a state of fear, always walking on eggshells around him. But none of them have the courage to talk to his father about his behavior. If they did, Lord Sinclair was almost certainly kick him out of the house, as some of the servants have been there longer than he has, and he definitely has no right to treat them like he does. But I'm not one to gossip about people. Sounds like a lot of people know about it. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay. Let's hear about Frank. I'm not really one to talk ill of people behind their back, but Frank is a real piece of work. He's an absolute terrible gambler. He can't pass 2 dogs in the street without putting a bet on which one will bark first. He has already squandered all of his allowance, and I heard he had stolen a number of paintings of his father's to try to sell to try and cover his debts. But he still owes a lot of people a lot of money. If his father ever found out, he would stop his income, and then he would be in serious trouble. Okay, so we've got tea addict. We've got mean to servants, and we've got gambling addict. What's up, Burnt? Hello, Matt. Welcome in, you guys. What was that, Sonny? I couldn't hear you over the young master being an asshole. Yep, that sounds about right. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Good luck on your Slayer assignment. Or whatever. I don't know what that is. Okay, let's hear about the daughters. Let's see how fucked up the daughters are. His daughters, eh? They're all nasty pieces of work. 144 blue dragons gonna kill Vorkath for all of them. Aha, aha, aha. Slayer? I hardly... I'm a paid assassin. Good for you. Have fun! Which one specifically? Let's hear about Anna. Anna. Ah, yes. Anna has 2 great loves. Sewing and gardening. But one thing she's kept secret is that she once had an affair with Stanford the gardener and tried to get him fired when they broke up by killing all the flowers in the garden. If her father ever found out she'd done that, he would be so furious he would probably disown her. You know, it seems like he was probably half dead already by the amount of stuff he just has not noticed about his own children that he lives with. This is my observation. Let's hear about Carol. Oh, Carol. She's such a fool. You didn't hear this from me, but I heard a while ago she was conned out of a lot of money by a traveling salesman who sold her a box full of beans by telling her they were magic. But they weren't. She sold some rare books from the library to cover her debts, but her father would be incredibly annoyed if he ever found out. He might even throw her out of the house. Where did the gossip go? Hello? Mr. the Gossip? Beans? Magic or mundane? Well, I mean, it seems like they were supposed to be magic, but they weren't. A lot of talk of magic beans around here recently. Alright, let's hear about Elizabeth. Elizabeth has a strange problem. She cannot help herself, but she's always stealing small objects. It's pretty sad that she's rich enough to afford to buy things, but would rather steal them instead. A kleptomaniac. Now, I don't want to spread stories, but I heard she even stole a silver needle from her father that had great sentimental value for him. He was devastated when it was lost and cried for a week thinking he had lost it. If he ever found out it was her who had stolen it, he would go absolutely mental, maybe even disowning her. Okay. Alright, who do you think was responsible after we've heard the tea about 6 separate people? Well, I guess it could have been an intruder, but with that big guard dog of theirs, I seriously doubt it. I suspect it was someone closer to home, especially as I heard that the poison salesman in Sears Village made a big sale to one of the family the other day. This is the second time this has been mentioned. Okay, well, let's see if we can find the poison salesman. Sounds like something we should be able to find. A poison salesman in a town that has like 4 buildings. And he's probably at the frickin' the bar. Yeah, it really has the same vibe as the Sherlock Holmes episodes of Star Trek. Poison salesman. It does feel pretty out of place. Yeah. We just built a mansion here. Don't ask too many questions, okay? Well, actually ask questions, but only to the NPCs. Oh, there he is. I'm investigating the murder at the Sinclair house. There was a murder at the Sinclair house. That's terrible. And I was only there the other day, too. They bought the last of my patented multi-purpose poison. Who did your dye job? That looks fucking fire, bro. Patented multi-purpose poison? Ah, a miracle of modern apothecaries. This exclusive concoction has been tested on all known forms of life and has been proven to kill them all in varying dilutions from cockroaches to king dragons. So incredibly versatile, it could be used as pest control, a cleansing agent, drain cleaner, metal polish, and washes whiter than white. All with our uniquely fragrant concoction that is immediately recognizable across the land as Peter Popper's patented poison potion. Peter Potter's. I was so used to Peter Popper. Peter Potter's patented poison potion. And I fucked up the Potter and then I noticed it and then I fucked it up. Patented multi-purpose poison. The salesman stops for a breath. Me too, thanks. I'd love to sell you some, but I've sold out recently. That's just how good it is. 328 people in this area alone cannot be wrong. 9 out of 10 poisoners prefer it in a controlled test. Can I help you with anything else? Perhaps I can take your name and add it to our mailing list of poison users. We will only send you information related to the use of poison and other Peter Potter products. No, it's okay, really. Alright, wow, I wish I didn't have to re-talk to them every time. Who'd you sell poison to at the house? Well, Peter Potter's patented multi-purpose poison is a product of such obvious quality that I am glad to say I managed to sell a bottle to each of the Sinclairs. Anna, Bob, Carol, David, Elizabeth, and Frank all bought a bottle. In fact, they bought the last of my supplies. Maybe I can take your name and address and I will personally come and visit you when stocks return. No, it's okay. I would actually like poison. Poison's good. I like poison damage. Peter Potter's patented multi-purpose pet care shampoo is a big seller too. Oh. Oh. Can I buy some poison? I'm afraid I am totally out of stock at the moment after my successful trip to the Sinclair's house the other day. But don't worry, our factories are working overtime to produce Peter Potter's patented multi-purpose poison. Possibly the finest multi-purpose poison and cleaner yet available to the general market. And its unique fragrance makes it the #1 choice for cleaners and exterminators the whole country over. Okay, well that was fun. I liked that. I liked that. I need water now. Peter Piper picked a poisoned peppers. Should have planned that out before I started to say it, you know? That's the thing with ADHD. Sometimes you say words that haven't come to thoughts yet. Did that make sense? No. Okay, let's take a look at, I want to see, because this thing was investigable. Investigable. Okay, that's nothing. Pierre. I'm here to help the guards with their investigation. I should do French accent, but I will not. Invest, gay table. Yeah. Gay table. How can I help? Who do you think is responsible? Honestly, I think it was Carol. I saw her in a huge argument with Lord Sinclair in the library the other day. It was something to do with stolen books. She definitely seemed upset enough to have done it afterwards. Okay. Where were you at the time of the murder? I was in town at the inn. When I got back, the house was swarming with guards who told me what had happened. Sorry. What do you mean, sorry? This guy's fucking Canadian or something. Did you hear any suspicious noises at all? Well, like what? Any sounds of a struggle with Lord Sinclair? No, I don't remember hearing anything like that. Aha! Aha! We've caught him in a lie! He said he was at the bar, but now he says he doesn't remember hearing anything. And if he was at the bar, he definitely would have heard something. Probably drunk people. How about the guard dog barking at all? I hear him bark all the time. It's one of his favorite things to do. I can't say I did the night of the murder, though I wasn't close enough to hear either way. There we go. There we go. Alright, Pierre. Your story checks out, asshole. Do you know why so much poison was bought recently? Well, I know David said he was going to do something about the spider's nest that's between the 2 servants' quarters upstairs. He made a big deal about it to Mary the maid, calling her useless and incompetent. I felt quite sorry for her, actually. You'd really have to ask him, though. Oh no, do we have to get our Nancy Drew notebook out? It's not a Nancy Drew notebook, it's just a gay notebook. Sorry for punching you. I actually elbowed you. It was, you know. I changed it. I changed it. Okay, so David equals mean. Poison. Spiders. That's his fatal flaw is that he's mean and he poisoned the spiders. Let's talk to Bob again. Why did you buy poison the other day? What's it to you anyway? If you absolutely must know, we had a problem with the beehive in the garden, and as all of our servants are so pathetically useless, I decided I would deal with it myself. So I did. Okay, Bob. What was Bob's flaw? Was he the gambler, or was Pierre the gambler? Bob has a tea addiction, I think. Tea addict. And he poisoned the bees, apparently. That's not very nice of him. Okay, well, we can check to see if there's traces of poison in the beehive, I suppose. Okay, maybe I can't. A sturdy home for bees. Sure, let's go inside the mansion for the first time today. Let's see. There's a fucking knife on the floor. Drawers are empty. Take criminal's dagger. This knife doesn't seem sturdy enough to have killed Lord Sinclair. Okay. Pungent pot. It seems like Lord Sinclair was drinking from this before he died. Why can't I take it? Oh, I did take it. Oh, I took both of them. Okay. Got a sickly odor. Odiferous, dude. It's fucking odiferous. Is this the butler? Hobbs. I'm here to help the guards with their investigation. How can I help? What do you think is responsible? Well, in my considered opinion, it must be David. The man is nothing more than a bully, and I happen to know that poor Lord Sinclair and David had a massive argument in the living room about the way he treats the staff the other day. I did not intend to overhear their conversation, but they were shouting so loudly I could not help but overhear it. David definitely used the words, "I'm going to kill you," as well. I think he should be the prime suspect. He has a nasty temper, that one. Okay. Where were you at the time of the murder? I was assisting the cook with the evening meal. Oh, he was buttling. Exclamation point. Odiferous. We should do that instead of stinky. None of y'all would be able to spell it. Wow, what if it was like, okay, hang on, nope, I'm having ideas and they're a secret. They're a secret, I tell you. Let me get my butler accent back again. Ooh. I gave Mary his lordship's dinner and sent her to take it to him, then heard the scream as she found the body. Okay, so it was before the dinner got to him. He was not poisoned by the dinner. Allegedly. Did you hear any suspicious noises at all? How do you mean suspicious? Any sounds of a struggle with Lord Sinclair? No, I definitely didn't hear anything like that. How about the guard barking? Guard dog barking at all? Yeah, the guard was barking. He saw a hot woman walking down the street and he was just like... You know what? Now that you come to mention it, I don't believe I did. I suppose that is proof enough that it could not have been an intruder who is responsible. Do you know why so much poison was bought recently? Well, I do know that Elizabeth was extremely annoyed by the mosquito nest under the fountain in the garden, and was going to do something about it. I suspect any poison she bought would have been enough to get rid of it. A good job, too. I hate mosquitoes. Yeah, so do I. Who likes mosquitoes? Is this controversial? Okay, Elizabeth. I don't remember what her problem was. Oh, is she the kleptomaniac? She's the klepto. And she poisoned the mosquitoes. Nice. You'd really have to ask her, though. Okay, Hobbs, I will ask her. But first, let's talk to Anna. I'm here to help the guards with their investigation. Oh, really? What do you want to know, then? Who do you think was responsible? It was clearly an intruder. Well, I don't think it was. It was one of our lazy servants, then. But why would she buy poison? They all bought poison. Where were you when the murder happened? In the library. No one else was there, so you'll just have to take my word for it. Okay, girl. Why'd you buy poison the other day? That useless gardener Stanford has let its compost heap fester. It's an eyesore to the garden. So I bought some poison from a traveling salesman so I could kill off some of the wildlife living in it. Okay, that's chaotic. Okay, so Anna is the gardener's ex. And she poisoned the compost, which certainly would not have any lasting effects on the family. Ah, but she could steal it. You're so right. You're right. My bad. Search Anna's barrel. There's something shiny hidden at the bottom. You take Anna's silver necklace. Am I the klepto? The drawers are empty. Okay, cool. Bob's barrel. Okay. There's something shiny hidden at the bottom. You take Bob's silver cup. I think I'm just kind of mean and rude and I'm stealing. Louisa. How can I help? Who do you think is responsible? Elizabeth. Her father confronted her about her constant petty thieving and was devastated to find that she'd stolen a silver needle, which had meant a lot to him. You could hear their argument from Lumbridge. Hang on. I was in Lumbridge. I don't remember hearing that. Mosquitoes do suck. Where were you at the time of the murder? I was right here with Hobbs and Mary. You can't suspect me, surely. No, of course not. Working class solidarity, you know? Did you hear any suspicious noises at all? Suspicious? What do you mean, suspicious? Any sounds of struggle with an intruder, for example? No, I'm sure I don't recall any such thing. How about the guard dog barking at an intruder? No, I didn't. And if you don't have anything else to ask, can you go and leave me alone now? I have a lot of cooking to do for this evening. Okay, just like one more question. Do you know why so much poison was bought recently? I told Carol to buy some from that strange poison salesman and clean the drains before they began to smell any worse. She was the one who blocked them in the first place with a load of beans that she bought for some reason. There were far too many to eat, and they were almost rotten when she bought them anyway. You'd really have to ask her, though. Okay, so Carol is, I think, quite frankly, her problem is that she's stupid. And she poisoned the drain. Clean the drains with poison. It's multi-purpose. It's multi-purpose. Let's see. We got a fucking barrel of flour here. You need something to put the flour in? No, I don't. Alright, there's a guard in here. We've got Frank. How did Lord Sinclair die? Well, it's all very mysterious. Mary the maid found the body in the study next to his bedroom on the east wing and the ground floor. The door was found locked from the inside, and he seemed to have been stabbed, but there was an odd smell in the room. Frankly, I'm stumped. Well, you weren't hired to solve the mystery. I was, so... Hi, Frank. Good for you. Now, what do you want? Can you spare me any money? I'm a little short. Okay, so Frank is the only one that we haven't written something about so far, and he is the gambler. He is the gambler. Who do you think was responsible? I don't know. You don't know how long it takes an inheritance to come through, do you? I could really use that money pretty soon. I like Frank. He's a simple man. Where were you when the murder happened? I don't know, somewhere around here probably. Could you spare me a few coins? I'll be able to pay you double tomorrow. It's just there's this poker night tonight in town. Frank is so real. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Why'd you buy poison the other day? Would you like to buy some? I'm kind of strapped for cash right now. I'll sell it to you cheap. I'll sell it to you cheap. It's hardly been used at all. And you just use it to clean that family crest outside up a bit. Do you think I can get much money for the family crest actually? It's cleaned up a bit now. Wait. Can you sell it to me? Why can't... Okay. Cleaned crest. I would love it if he sold it to me. If Frank doesn't seem capable of committing a murder, and I do not mean that in a complimentary way. I agree. Let's talk to David. And make this quick. I have better things to do than be interrogated by half-wits all day. Who do you think was responsible? I don't really know or care. Frankly, the old man deserved to die. Yeah, I don't doubt that. There was a suspicious red-headed man who came to the house the other day selling poison, now that I think about it. Last I saw, he was headed toward the tavern in Sears Village. Okay, yeah, I talked to him. Where were you when the murder happened? That is none of your business. Are we finished now, or are you just going to stand there irritating me with your idiotic questions all day? Well, I was thinking about the latter, but... Why'd you buy poison the other day? There was a nest of spiders upstairs between the two servants' quarters. Obviously, I had to kill them before our pathetic servants whined at my father some more. Honestly, it's like they expect to be treated like royalty. If I had my way, I would fire the whole work-shy lot of them. Well, that lines up with what we've been told about David. Better stuff to do, like what? Killing Goliath? If I see any half-wits, I'll let him know. I'll let him know to stay out of your way, Darvid. Alright, who's in here? Carol. Here to help the guards with their investigation? Well, ask what you want to know then. Who do you think was responsible? I don't know. I think it's very convenient that you've arrived here so soon after it happened. Maybe it was you? Where were you when the murder happened? Why? Are you accusing me of something? You seem to have a very high opinion of yourself. I was in my room, if you must know, alone. Man, everybody was fucking alone. Why'd you buy poison the other day? I don't see what on earth it has to do with you, but the drain outside was blocked, and as nobody else here has the intelligence to even unblock a simple drain, I felt I had to do it myself. Okay, well, that holds up. That holds up. I just took her silver bottle from right in front of her. What the fuck? What is the point of this? What is a gramophone? Okay. David's barrel. David's silver book. What is the point of this? What does this have to do with anything? Hi, Mary. Hi, sweet Mary. Who definitely did nothing wrong. The drawers are empty. I'm here to help the guards with their investigation. How can I help? Who do you think is responsible? Oh, I don't know. Frank was acting kind of funny after that big argument him and the Lord had the other day by the beehive, so I guess maybe him, but it's really scary to think someone here might have been responsible. I actually hope it was a burglar. The point is you get in Carol's drawers. Well, yeah. Where were you at the time of the murder? I was with Hobbs and Louisa in the kitchen helping to prepare Lord Sinclair's meal, and then when I took it to his study, I saw... Oh, it was horrible. She seems to be on the verge of crying. You decide not to push her anymore for details. Oh, okay, I'm one of them good cops. Did you hear any suspicious noises at all? I don't remember hearing anything out of the ordinary. No sounds of a struggle, then? No, I don't remember hearing anything like that. How about the guard dog barking? Oh, that horrible dog is always barking at nothing, but I don't think I did. Okay, do you know why so much poison was bought recently? I overheard Anna saying to Stanford that if he didn't do something about the state of his compost heap, she was going to. She really doesn't get on well with Stanford. I really have no idea why. You'd have to ask her, though. Is the guard dog even alive? These are the important questions. Thank you for the clip. Let's investigate the spider nest. Faint smell of poison and a few dead spiders is all that remains of the spider's nest. Okay. So he did in fact use the poison on that. Hang on. This is another guard? Take a dress form. The form says apply now for great savings. Don't let this great deal pass you by. Okay. Let's search the bookcases. There's a ship on that one. You find nothing of interest. I love that they give you different freaking dialogue boxes for different bookcases, even though there's nothing on them. You guys, I don't think anybody murdered him. I think he just died. Nobody's mentioned Donovan before. Donovan, are you real? How can I help? Who do you think is responsible? I couldn't really say. I wouldn't want to point any fingers at anybody. If I had to make a guess, I'd have to say it was probably Bob, though. I saw him arguing with Lord Sinclair about some missing silverware from the kitchen. It was a very heated argument. Okay. This is so odd. We take Frank's silver pot. What is the point of this? Alright, last lady. We've got Lady Elizabeth. What's so important you need to bother me with, then? Who do you think was responsible? Could have been anyone. The old man was an idiot. He'd been asking for it for years. Oh. Where do you think the murder happened? Or where was the murder happen? I was out. Care to be any more specific? Not really. I don't have to justify myself to the likes of you, you know. I know the king personally, you know. Now, are we finished here? No, we're not. One more question. I don't think I finished asking Donovan the questions. Why'd you buy poison the other day? There was a nest of mosquitoes under the fountain in the garden, which I killed with poison the other day. You can see for yourself if you're capable of managing that, which I somehow doubt. I hate mosquitoes. Doesn't everyone? Alright, let's ask Donovan the other two questions. Where were you at the time of the murder? There's 3 questions. Me? I was sound asleep here in the servants' quarters. It's very hard work as a handyman around here. There's always something to do. Sleep. Something to do. I love that. That's me as fuck. I'm always so busy. Me. Sleeping. Did you hear any suspicious noises? No, I didn't, but I sleep very soundly at night. So you didn't hear any sounds of a struggle or any barking from the guard dog next to his study window? Now that you mention it, no. It is odd I didn't hear anything like that, but I do sleep very soundly, as I said, and I wouldn't necessarily have heard it if there was any such noise. Okay, do you know why so much poison was bought recently? Well, I do know Frank bought some poison recently to clean the family crest that's outside. It's very old and rusty, and I couldn't clean it myself, so he said he would buy some cleaner and clean it himself. He probably just got some from that poison salesman who came to the door the other day. You'd really have to ask him, though. Okay, well, are we any closer to solving this murder than we were at the beginning? I don't know, but we sure have read a lot of dialogue. Let's look at the family crest. Shiny, freshly polished, and has a slight smell of poison. I love that. The drain. Drain seems to have been recently cleaned. You can still smell the faint aroma of poison. The compost heap. The compost is teeming with maggots. Somebody should really do something about it. It's certainly clear nobody's used the poison here. Ah! T. Stanford, do you have anything else to say? Tell me about the poison. Well, Bob mentioned to me the other day he wanted to get rid of the bees in that hive over there. I think I saw him buying poison from that poison salesman the other day. I assume it was to sort out those bees. You'd really have to ask him, though. That's crazy. Poisonless behavior. Okay, so the spiders were poisoned. Let's see if the bees were poisoned. There are a few dead bees and a faint smell of poison. The spiders were poisoned, the bees were poisoned. Oh, we didn't check the fountain. The fountain, the fountain. There are a lot of dead mosquitoes around the base of the fountain. That's insane. A faint smell of poison is in the air, but the water seems clean. That's good. The fountain was poisoned, the drain was poisoned, and the crest was poisoned. So the gardener was right. It was Anna. Loot the mosquitoes. Guards! Guards! I know who did it. Probably. I have proof that Anna is lying about the poison. Oh, wow. I just went straight in. I didn't even have to say anything. Oh, really? How'd you get that? You tell the guard about the compost heap. That's some good evidence. Detective work right there. We need more evidence before we can close the case, though. Keep up the good work. What? Oh, okay, let's talk to Anna again. What did we get from Anna's barrel? The necklace? Anna's shiny silver coated necklace. I guess I didn't loot one of their rooms. Maybe it was Elizabeth's? Oh, fuck off. The door just closed. Elizabeth's silver needle. It's not hers. She stole it. What the heck else am I supposed to do with this? This address form was useless. Change of address form. I guess they just moved. The criminal's dagger. What is the point of these? The grand tree we started. I have a strange smelling pot. It seems like a clue. I've taken the murder weapon. I think it might help me. Ooh, but I don't know. Dang it. I thought I would just be able to accuse her. Let's see. Well, I don't know how much help this is, but I heard that their guard dog will bark loudly at anyone who doesn't recognize. Maybe you should find out if anyone heard anything suspicious. Nobody heard anything suspicious. Can I talk to the dog real quick? Can I get my amulet of dog speak? As you approach the gate, the guard dog starts barking loudly at you. There's no way an intruder could have committed the murder. It must have been someone the dog knew to get past it quietly. Wait, there's a smashed window. Pierre, stop looking at the smashed window. Some thread seems to have been caught on a loose nail on the window. It's green. Anna wears green pants! Do you recognize this thread, madame? It's some green thread. It's not exactly uncommon, is it? My trousers are made of the same material. J'accuse! I know who did it. I have proof that it wasn't any of the servants. All the servants dress in black, so it couldn't have been one of them. Some good work there. I guess it wasn't a servant. You still haven't proved who did do it, though. I know who did it. I have proof one of the family lied about the poison. Oh, okay. Okay. Dang it. So what else can I do? Use the needle and the thread. Someone said the cavalry, there's a murderer in town. There is a murderer in town. He's wearing green. Frank is not wearing green. David is wearing green. Let's take a look around. Pierre obviously is not wearing green. Bob is too far away. Bob is wearing reddish. Okay. Honestly, someone call Nancy Drew, please. Okay, so it's kind of narrowed down to David and Anna here. Let's talk to David about the thread. Some green thread like my trousers are made of. Are you finished? I'm not sure which I dislike more about you, your face or your general bad odor. He called me stinky! Do you recognize this thread? Looks like thread to me, but I'm not exactly an expert. Is it worth something? Can I have some? Actually, can you spare me a few gold? Alright, yeah, Frank, I agree, is not capable of doing this. You are trying to accuse him of murder. I'm not. I'm trying to accuse his sister. Hey, Darvid. Only cat. Chat. Chate calls Kate stinky. Okay, we can't ask him about, okay, Bark. We can't ask him about the, thread. Do you recognize this thread? It's some thread. Great clue. No, really. Fuck off. Where is Nancy when you need her? Nancy would have something sassy to say to that. Okay, he doesn't have anything to say about the thread. Let's talk to the people upstairs. Oh my god, that's so mean. Do you know anything about the thread? You don't. What about you? No. Let's keep asking the children. Carol. Do you recognize this thread? Some thread. Sorry, do you have a point here, or do you just enjoy wasting people's time? Both things can be true. Can we just kill Darvid to even it out, or at least because I hate him? Yeah, I think so. I think he's definitely worth killing. He's pretty much irredeemably awful. Okay, an Elizabeth. Hi. Do you recognize this thread? Some thread. You're not very good at this whole investigation thing, are you? They're being really mean to me. Everybody's being very, very mean, and I am not pleased about it. I'm talking to the gossip again because he's the only person who's nice to me in this whole place. I need help. My father was in the guards when he was younger, and he always said there isn't a crime that can't be solved through careful examination of the crime scene and all the surrounding areas. That's our job, you low poly plebs. Careful examination of all the surroundings. You're a good doggy. Bark! His name is Gossip? Yeah. They really went hard with that, I know. Careful investigation. I mean, there's like a blood spatter. I don't know what else I could examine, you guys. I think I might be stuck. What if I put the dagger in the pot? No. Use fly paper. Why do I have fly paper? You're joking! I can't take fingerprints of the dagger? That was my only idea! That was the only idea I had! He doesn't like to speak ill of others. You're right, he doesn't. Fingerprints don't exist yet, I guess. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I just thought that maybe if I used the fly paper on the silver things and compared it to the ones on the dagger, that would be how you solve the case. But fuck. I needed the flour. That's what I missed. I gotta dust it. Da, da, da. Bear! Yeah, you got the bear. Thank you for the hydrate. Hydration. Done. Okay. Oh, look, I have poison. Pot. Let's get some flour. I was so close to solving it on my own. I forgot about the flour. Dang it. Okay. Apparently the silver necklace is a unique cosmetic item that you can only get while playing this quest. So, slay, I guess. Let's go get some flour. Do we only need one pot of flour is probably a good question. No, yeah, no, we need several. Actually, let's go get the flypaper and then we'll come back to the flower, I guess. Because we only have one pot. Roar! Unknown print. Yeah, let's take it. Oh my god, the frog princess is here. Hang on. Please hold. Yeah, sure, I'll touch you. Thank you so much, Zerafa. I must return to my fairy tale kingdom, but take this as a reward. You can exchange it at the Varrock clothes store for a costume. Yay, we got a frog token for kissing a lady. Oops, I killed a rat. Flower power. Helps you bake. Yeah. That's 6. Yep, that's all we needed. For the children. Yeah, sure, I'll touch you. Ooh. I mean, she is a princess. She is a princess. I'm just saying. Man. Alright, so let's dust the necklace. Use the flypaper on the necklace. Let's take some more flour. Dust the cup. Get the flypaper on the cup. Okay. Dust the bottle. Fingerprints on the bottle. No, Louisa, I'm not interested in you. I love you so much. Okay. Flypaper on the book. And gay. Princess and gay. Yes. I should have asked to kiss her. I was just like, I was so focused on the flypaper. Okay. Use Anna's print on the unknown print. Oh, okay. The fingerprints are an exact match to Anna's. I guess we didn't have to check the other ones. Turns out, the answer wasn't unexpected after all. It was the, first result. I know who did it. We have positive, conclusive proof of who the killer was. I don't think it was an intruder, and I don't think Lord Sinclair was killed by being stabbed. Really? Why not? You just happened to know what her fingerprints look like? Well, this necklace was in her barrel. Nobody heard the guard dog barking, which it would have if it had been an intruder who was responsible. Nobody heard any signs of a struggle either. I think the knife was there to throw suspicion away from the real culprit. Yes, that makes sense, but who did do it then? You proved to the guard the thread matches Anna's clothes. Yes, I'd have to agree with that, but we need more evidence. You proved to the guard Anna did not use poison on the compost heap. Excellent work. Have you considered a career as a detective? But I'm afraid it's still not quite enough. You match Anna's fingerprints with those on the dagger found in the body of Lord Sinclair. Yes, there's no doubt about it. It must have been Anna who killed her father. All of the guards must congratulate you on your excellent work in helping us to solve this case. We don't have many murders here in Gillinor, and I'm afraid we wouldn't have been able to solve it ourselves. We will hold her here under house arrest until such time as we bring her to trial. You have our gratitude, and I'm sure the rest of the families as well, in helping to apprehend the murderer. I'll just take the evidence from you now. You hand over all the evidence. Please accept this reward from the family. Dun. Nice. I can craft leather chaps now. We got $2,000. Okay, so, cool. Bark! We did that. We did do that. Let's see what else we can get into. So we're trying to right now get to a specific thieving level via crafting level. Okay, his deal call we did. Fight arena we can't do because we're not strong enough. Tribal totem we did. Queen of Thieves we did. Giant dwarf. Is this one of the ones that we needed? I just don't remember what level crafting we needed. Okay, we have the crafting level for that. We just don't have the fire making and the magic. Death to the Dorgashoon. Oh, that would be so fun. I love the Dorgashoon. Ain't no way. The Lost Tribe and 23 agility. 14 agility. The Golem. 20 crafting. Creature of Frankenstrain. Also 20 crafting, but 30 recommended combat. So it looks like we need 20. I should write these things down. Ethically acquired antiquities. Oh, Shield of Arav. I forgot. The feud. Alright, so level 20 crafting is what we're looking for right now. We have level 18. Blech. Let's see, what else can I do? Ooh. Let's get out of here. I'm sick of this music. Dwarf cannon. Have we done dwarf cannon yet? There we go. That's better. That's better. We have done this. Yeah. Okay. Dwarf cannon. Just checking. Yes, we did that. We can't really do anything else right now. We might just want to skill it normally. To 20. Leather bodies. Okay, we can do that. Do I have cowhides? Or do I have to do some murders of cattle? Not of people. We're murder investigators, not murderers. Probably. Put that away. Put the sandwich away. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, cowhide. Leather? I don't see anything. Okay, I guess we have to kill some cows. But we could get a rock too. Yeah, let's just so we can do the frog token thing. And then we'll do some cow murders. I'm sure we have plenty of money to tan hides. Man, rip to Anna. That was still kind of shoddy evidence, if I'm being honest. Cool. Frog token. Frog mask, royal tunic and leggings, or a royal blouse and skirt. I'd like a royal blouse and skirt, please. Wow, I can be the frog princess. Yeah. That's so not froggy at all whatsoever, but yeah, sure. What? Is that really the original frog outfit? That was fun. That was really... It was similar to the like Anoki quests in the DS games. The DS Zelda games. Oh wait, these are sheep. These are not cows. Not cows. Forg, I agree. Potato. How much XP do I have to the next level in crafting? 297. Potato! That's all potatoes. I'm not just saying it for no reason this time. This time. Are we training strength right now? Oh no, we're training attack because we're at 19 out of 20. Alright, let's fucking get some cowhide. That cow immediately kicked the shit out of me. I did finish the MM rando. Yeah, we finished it not too long after you left, I think, so you shouldn't have that much to catch up on. My god, that one was running. I won't spoil anything for you. But we did in fact finish it. So we will be starting up the Wind Waker crowd control randomizer after I get back from my wee little break. Because I'm taking a break next week from Sunday to Thursday. I'll be back on Friday, so we'll play Stardew Valley next week. And then I might stream over the weekend too. So I think I'll do some old school RuneScape that weekend as well. I think I'm gonna do 2 weekends in a row because of the 5 days off. It shouldn't be too bad for me. Keep her in line for us. You know the Octo literally helps me function, so. What do you mean Link explodes in Termina gets overturned by the Gorons into a rock democracy? You said you weren't gonna spoil. Who said that? Literally, who said that? I'll ban you. Ooh. How many XP is a body? 25. Okay. And I need... I'm doing my own XP calculations here live on stream, you guys. Let's see how the math goes. I need 297. Wow. Total level of 325, by the way. We are doing basically 300 XP for the bodies. So that's 12 bodies. Oh, I need like thread and shit too. How many creation? Oh, it's just 1 leather. It's just 1 leather to make a leather body? Well, that's not so bad at all. Except I forgot what the first number was that I said. fucking forgore. Okay, so it was 300 XP and they're 25 each, right? So that's 12. Okay. Woohoo! I don't know why you do this to me. If I'm not actively on the window, it's like, yay, you did it! And I can probably turn that setting off. Okay, so it's 12 to get to the next level, and then I don't know how many after that. I don't know what the XP difference between 19 and 20 is, so I'm just gonna do a full inventory and see what happens. Well, a full inventory minus, so like 25. Okay. Where do you get thread? I haven't literally used thread in so long. You get thread from like a shop? Yeah, crafting supply stores. Okay. Oh, okay. Dominic and Alcrate has some. That's good. From the windowsill at a murder scene. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. It'd be kind of cute though. Tanned leather with green thread. I'm kind of into that. Moo. I've been making a bunch of character tokens for my D&D campaign. So I've been taking into account a lot of things like that. What thread would look good with this color of leather and like... So dumb. Wow, your level just goes up so quickly when you're a baby. Oh my god, I'm level 23! Look at me, mommy! Woohoo! My mom would be so proud of me right now. She'd actually be like, what do you mean you're still playing RuneScape? Thank you, Mom, for paying for so many months of subscriptions to RuneScape. Every time she got a new credit card, they wouldn't let her purchase it. They'd like call her and be like, hey, why are you trying to purchase a subscription for something in England? And they... She was like, oh, you know. Oh, you know, I just have this kid who plays this silly little British game. Thanks, Mom. Now I'm a grown-up and I pay for my own RuneScape subscription. Luckily, now it's a business expense. As if I've made enough to file taxes. Okay. We're almost there. 5 more cows. 5 more cows to the slaughter. Who's this? Mon. Moo. I'm excited to make these cupcakes this weekend. I have to like, so I didn't realize that the recipe that I had for them was like a super small batch, and the last time that I made them, or maybe I've made them twice before, but the other times that I made them, I must have like quadrupled the recipe, if not more, because they literally, it says they make 4 cupcakes, and I was like, I'm gonna have 6 people in my house. I can't make 4 cupcakes. I'll have a riot on my hands. So we will be quadrupling that recipe. Who makes 4 cupcakes and says, yeah, I'm done? It's not like they go bad that fast. Maybe I just like sweets too much. But that's like unconscionable. What is that fucking word? I don't know. I couldn't do it. Not me. Alright. Let's get this leather tanned. And, well, fuck. Drop that. Drop it. Bury the bones. Alright. So now we get the leather tanned. We buy some thread, maybe a needle. Not sure if I've ever crafted anything before. Not sure if I have a needle. And step 4 is profit. It's not actually, it's just XPs. Dope. Let's see. I don't think I have any. I don't see it. Just checking. Oh, I do have thread. Okay, all. Needle. No needle, just thread. And I also don't know how many dollars that costs. I'm gonna assume like very few dollars. Because it's a baby level item. Hello, leather tanner. How much cost tan? Are you not the tanner? Oh, you are. Soft leather. Tan all. It was 1 gold. Where's the frickin' crafting shop? Over there, okay. I'm gonna sneeze again. No. Ah! Oh, I closed his curtain. My bad. Thank you. Yeah, I would like to buy some crafting equipment. I've been sneezing all day. Oh my god, did you get me sick? Okay, sorry. Thursday allergy. Misery loves company. Yay. Okay, now how many more do I need from here? 20. Okay. So 7 more than this. Oh, you've been sick for 1 day? Cute. Cute. Rookie numbers, really? Yeah. I'm not sick, I'm just built different. Weaker. Meanwhile, I'll go to the doctor and they'll be like, there's something very wrong with you. That's probably something I'm gonna force the octopus to help me with. Finding a doctor. So hard to look for doctor when not sick and don't care, you know? There's something very wrong with you. Also, you're sick. Yeah. Alright, 7 more cows. As long as I counted correctly, and I'm not looking again, so I better have counted correctly. Wow, it is crazy how fast you level up. Like, I'm just killing cows right now. You remember day 1, we killed cows? It's like all full circle now. I'm actually hungry, which is kind of crazy, because the past 2 days, I have like not been hungry for lunch. Like, after I got off stream on Tuesday, I texted Bean and I was like, hey, I'm just gonna wait for you to get home to eat. He got home like 2 hours after I texted him that, and I was like, I'm still not really that hungry. And the same thing yesterday. I just had a little snack. Now the cows kill us! Wait. Well, I mean, it is kind of kicking me, but I'm okay, really. Did y'all see the Switch 2 announcement? No. I saw a meme post about the Switch 2 announcement. Is it another announcement of an announcement? It's got graphics. It was basically its bigger Switch. Nice.
Right now,
Why didn't I attack that? Welcome.
That's gonna be a problem. See, we don't have any money.
Can we have some?
Hello, Natural Holic. Hello, Raiders.
Yes.
Right, so you're making fun of me?
We aren't making fun of you.
Okay.
This is
Let's
making
tan
fun of you.
these. Get out of here. Thank you for the shout out. What were you up to today, Nacho Holic? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Rumors that the Joy-Cons could be used as a mouse for menuing and stuff. Huh, interesting. What are they calling it? Did they announce what they're calling it? Is it just the Switch 2? That's like so weird. It's really just called the Switch 2? That's dumb. They should call it the Switch W. Anyway. The Switch UW. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm KK, by the way. I usually play Zelda around here, but sometimes we do these sorts of things. Getting a 99 in RuneScape was a reward that my chat earned from the subathon that I did recently. So we're working on 99 thieving, despite what you're seeing right now. Me working on crafting. It's important. It's all part of the plot. We're gonna work on some quests in just one moment here, and they are very funny and very interesting if you've never played RuneScape before. You should stick around. That's my opinion. we do other things when we pay Kate to do them. Yeah. We're also gonna play some new Pokemon Snap tomorrow, and we're gonna have a baking stream on Saturday. And then I'm gonna be gone for a week, so you don't even have to deal with me for that long if you don't like me. Okay, so we've done that. Oh, thank God. There were 2 quests that I needed level 20 crafting for, and I don't remember either of them. So, let's see here. I feel like the giant dwarf was maybe one of them? It wasn't. It absolutely was not. Okay, the golem? The golem was one of them, and yeah, we'll start there, and then maybe we'll train combat a little bit. Wait, there was another one, though. I swear on my life. Which one? The golem. Was it Creature of Finkenstrain? And then yeah. They recommended 30 combat level for that. We're level what? 23. That's not so bad. We could do that. The golem. Oh. I guess we have to go into the desert. Which we've never done before. I mean, this is the desert, but like deeper in the desert. Let's wear something a little bit lighter weight. The frog mask is not that heavy. Actually, it's not. Excuse me. I get burpy when I'm hungry. So we need water skins, but I guess we'll have to purchase that. I don't know how much water skins cost. No, you know what? Let's take a break from Frog Mask. Frog Mask is our combat uniform. Let's see how much they're selling them for down at the pass. The lighter we are, the less water we drink, by the way, which is why I took all my clothes off in-game. At least if I remember correctly. I have not had to drink water in the desert for a very long time because there's a quest that gets rid of that. Where's... Okay, yeah. Trade. What's the value of your pass? Okay, the value of the pass is 1 coin. Water skin. What's the difference here? I mean, I can just fill it up myself. I don't know how many I should have, like 5? Yeah, that's right. I don't need to justify myself to you. 5 should be plenty. Okay. There's no crocodile tears in this game. There's no menopause. Okay, so we have to go to the ruins of Uzair. If only. I know. I actually really like Menopause. I had a lot of fun with all that. But I was actually the target audience for that because they were aiming at like mid-level characters when that came out, and I was a mid-level character. I did see Jagex are pushing up the membership prices again now. Oh, awesome. I didn't know that a company purchased them. What happened? Okay, let me take a look at where exactly we're going. It's over here, right? Yeah, okay. I did know exactly where I was going. Cool. You said you really liked menopause. Yeah. Being a person who has experienced menopause. Venture capital or whatever. You'll always be a mid-level character in our hearts. Aw, thank you. Fucking venture capital on a 20-year-old project. Okay, go off, I guess. 25-year. We unlocked a lot of songs, holy shit. I love that for us. I don't know what any of that means, but fuck capitalism. Yeah! I agree. Alright, here we are. Let's talk to the broken clay golem. Welcome in, ready. Damage, severe. Task, incomplete. Shall I try to repair you? Repairs needed. Dude, this guy fucking looks like, the Grimace. He looks like Grimace. Damage severe. Okay. Am I helping? A lot of clay missing. I just took a drink. The golem asked me to repair him. Okay. Okay. Help is relative. Yeah. What's down here? Oh. I remember this place. There's no dungeon map for it. Okay, that's fine. Is there clay down here, though? Black mushrooms. Oh my god, oh, it's just so spooky in here. Broken kiln. I mean, I guess I could just bring, like, some soft clay or something. There's not really a lot I can do anything with here. There's just mushrooms. Oh my god, the ghosts are aggressive. Help. What's this? Letter. Take letter. Search crate. Let's read this. Dearest Varman, I hope this finds you well. It didn't. Here are the books you asked for. This has been an exciting development closer to home. Another city from the same period has been discovered east of Iraq, and we are starting a huge excavation project out here. I don't know if the museum will be able to finance your expedition as well as this one, so I fear your current trip will be the last. May Saradomin grant you a safe journey home. Your loving Alyssa. The fuck? Should I go to Varrock? There's clay there. Well, there's clay adjacent to there. What's all this then? Literally, what's all this then? I'm gonna home teleport. Dun, dun, dun. I guess we can just bring him some wet clay, see what happens. Boy, I wish I had the teleport to that area. We could do some desert achievements at some point, that'd probably be helpful. Bum, 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 bum. Catch a golden warbler. Oh my god, we haven't done any hunter. 0 hunter has been done on this character. No farming, no hunter, no fletching. No smithing. I haven't done any smithing. I've just mined. Let's see, did they put anything in my quest log about that? Maybe I should speak to Alyssa at the dig site about the letter I found. Okay, alright, let's go to the dig site. I went the wrong way to go to the dig site, but it's fine. I was just thinking about the clay. Thinking about her, but it's like clay. Could do a quick detour to the museum basement and do the quiz for Hunter and Slayer XP. Sure, I'll do whatever. I'll do whatever. Whatever it takes. Dude, I had a Degrassi phase in high school. That shit was fucking crazy. A quiz. I've done a bit of a rush job. Oh, the quiz. What am I doing? That is a big thing. A caliphate? Are caliphates carnivores, herbivores, or omnivores? Well, they sure do like biting me. Nice job, mate. Yeah. Let's see. Name the prominent figure in Caliphate mythology. Caliphates have mythology? Posty Pete Scabaris or Joral the Historian. Studying plaque. You're gonna make a great dentist. I am. What is the lowest caste in Caliphate society? Prince Soldier Worker. Nice job. Bonza. Fuck yeah. Do I get to press the button now? Hell yeah! Look at it go! Bonza. What is this? Oh, a terror bird. Okay, a terror bird preferred food. Anything? Nice. What do terror birds eat to aid digestion? Stones. How many teeth do terror birds have? I've just noticed that the answer is highlighted. I was actually answering the other ones. Relay moment. I was actually like that smart though, you guys. I for real didn't even notice. Penguins! Oh, I want to do the penguin quest. Which skill seems unusual for the penguins to possess? Planning is correct. How do penguins keep warm? Yep, a layer of fat. What is the preferred climate for penguins? These are not exactly hard questions. I think it's really funny that they're filled out for me. Oh my god, it's evil. I have museum kudos? What did I get kudos for doing? Let's see. Why are moles considered to be an agricultural pest? Now I can't unsee the highlighted ones. This is so annoying. I wanted to win, like, of my own brain power. I just beat that guy up in RS3 the other day. Not like it's an accomplishment. He's very weak. That doesn't make any fucking sense, but okay. What's the usual mood for a camel? Annoyed. There's just so many things to toggle off in the sidebar. Like, there are so many things. This is why I haven't done this yet. This is why everything's on the default settings. Time track, mood tracker, screen marker, skill calculator. Oh, there is a search bar. Museum? What is it called? Hint. Blue scroll hints are off. Profiles, plugin hub. I'm reading them now. Quiz, maybe. Library. Da 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 da. Puzzle solver? Puzzle boxes. No, I want that. Yeah, that's just for the puzzle boxes. I suck so bad at those, I need that. Oh, I didn't know I had a skill calculator enabled. So many things. Does it matter? No. Alright, I give up. We're playing easy mode. We're just gonna pretend like I don't know what's going on. Leeches don't eat apples. How does a leech change when it feeds? Yeah, it definitely gets bigger. What shape is the inside of a leech's mouth? Ooh, it's a Y-shaped mouth, apparently. See, we're still learning. We're still learning. We just have to change our attitude. That's all. How many of these are there? Like 10? Who discovered how to kill lizards? The wise old man. Yeah. What happens when a lizard becomes cold? It explodes. How many eyes does a lizard have? Apparently 3. Oh wait, yeah, it has the eye on the top of its head, right? To detect light. I did know that. That's a good question. What is the name of the oldest tortoise ever recorded? Mibbywocket. If a tortoise had 20 rings on its shell, how old would it be? 20. Which race breeds tortoises for battle? Demons. Oh, I didn't press the button for the lizard, did I? Wow. The animations. Dragon. Ooh, wyvern. What is considered a delicacy by dragons? Cheese. What is the best defense against a dragon's attack? Not fighting a dragon. How long do dragons live? Forever. Push the button. Yay, yippee, woohoo! Alright, let's study. There's like 2 more over here, I think. Which genus does the wyvern theoretically belong to? Theoretically? What are wyverns' closest relations? Dragons? Where have wyvern bones been found? Asgarnia, apparently. The kingdom of Asgarnia. Yeah, bite 'em! Aw, he's on his dad's shoulders. Cute! What is special about the shell of a giant Mauritanian snail? It's resistant to acid, apparently. Which of these is a snail byproduct? A musical snail-a-cola? Snail-a-cola? I should make that. How do Mauritanian snails capture their prey? Aggressive marketing. Yeah. Wow, nature is amazing. This was less quick than I was led to believe. If snakes use venom to kill their prey, what do other snakes use? I thought this is construction. Snakes play Fortnite. Aside from their noses, what do snakes use to smell? Their tongue. If a snake sticks its tongue out at you, what is it doing? Being rude. It's being rude. Ooh. Oh my god, you guys. Sorry for punching you. Which coastline would you find sea slugs? Arduin. Why has the museum never examined a live sea slug? The researchers keep vanishing. That's something that we have not studied yet. That should be enabled for everybody to use. What do we think the sea slug feeds upon? Blood. It definitely feeds upon blood. Have you seen sea slugs? Look at them. These creatures desire blood. They have spikes on their tentacles. Anyway. Last one, I think. Monkeys love bananas. What else do they like to eat? Bitter nut. There are 2 known families of monkeys. One is Karamshin, the other is pointless, harmless, hairless. What have Karamshin monkeys taken a deep dislike to? Taxes. Did I do everything, Mr. Lazy Bones? Da, 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 da. Hey. All done. I've corrected the mistakes. Have a chat to me, boss, over there. Alright. Nice! Hunter level 9, just like that. Me boss? Who's his boss? Have a chat with me boss. That's a schoolgirl. Probably not her. No offense to her. Who's his boss? Who do I talk to? Down here? Is it the dragon? Oh, it's empty down here. Fossil storage. Archaeology? Who am I Who's his boss? The imp? Is it the imp? Information clerk, the collector. Museum guard, the curator? Is the curator? Okay. I'm gonna pretend like I did everything. I got the XP. Certainly I must have done everything. Alright, let's go talk to Alyssa at the dig site. Let me in. Workman's Gate only. You'll need to find another way around. You need 153 kudos to pass through here. Just kill me! 153? Fine, I'll go the plebeian route. Dude, somebody's been posting, so there's this challenge in The Sims 2 that's like very, very long. And there's been somebody posting their progress through it. It's called the Test of Time, and you basically go through like eras of time in human history, and you start in like the Stone Age, and then you go from there. And I have started it, and I have made like very minimal progress on it because I'm rarely influenced to do it, but oh my god. Watching somebody else do it is like, I want to do that. Which is how I got stuck in there in the first place. Well, there's nobody named Alyssa here. Not at all like your challenge, which went by super quick. I mean, this is like dozens of generations of Sims. So, yeah. I could show you guys that save, but I would have to, I'd have to kill you. No, I would have to put the right files in the game. Dig site worker, dig site worker. I loved panning in this game. I don't know why. It was so fun to me as a child. I would just sit for hours and pan. Student. Dig site workman. Dig site workman. There's bones. Dig site workman. Student. Dig site workman. Where are the work women? Hello? Alyssa! There she is. Hello there. What do you... Let's see. I found a letter in the desert with your name on. Ah, so you found the ruins of Uzer. I wrote that letter to my late husband when he was exploring there. That was a great city as well, but the museum could only fund one excavation, and this one was closer to home. If you're interested in his expedition, the notes he made are in the library, in the exam center. Great, I was just in the exam center, ya bitch. It's fine. Yeah, we'll have to find time to go back to the Sims challenge at some point. I don't want to desert them. I also, Julian Solomita just recently played, the Asylum challenge in The Sims 4, which I think is a lot more fun in The Sims 2, mostly because I think The Sims 2 is a lot more fun. But the Asylum challenge is a quick challenge that is very fun. I like the Asylum challenge a lot, actually. Basically, you have just one controllable sim in a household of 8, and you have to get them to fulfill their lifetime want. For them to be deemed, like, sane enough to leave the asylum. But meanwhile, people are, like, not given enough beds, and, like, they have a really cheap stove that sets on fire all the time, and yeah, it's a mess, and I love it. Well, I guess the notes would maybe be in a bookcase. Okay. You do not meet the requirements to start Elemental Workshop 2. You're right, I don't. What? book on chemicals. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Varmin's expedition notes. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. No, notes on chemicals is interesting though. Okay, all right. September 19th. The nomads were right. There is a city here, probably buried for millennia and revealed by the random motions of the sand. The architecture is impressive even in ruin and must once have been amazing. One puzzling factor is the pottery. There are fragments all over the ruins, surely too much for a city even of this size. We have set up camp and will do a proper survey tomorrow. September 20th. The meaning of the pottery was explained today in the most surprising manner. We found a mostly intact clay statue buried up to its waist in sand, and as soon as we dug it out, it started to walk around. It is a clay golem built by the city's inhabitants and dormant all this time. Its head is badly damaged and it is uncommunicative, but its existence tells us that the city's inhabitants were expert magical craftsmen. The huge kilns in some of the buildings indicate that at some point before its destruction, the whole city was converted to the manufacture of these golems. We have also examined the carvings on the large building in the center. There are symbols depicting several of the ancient gods, including Saradomin, Zamorak, and Armadil, but there is another prominent symbol that I cannot identify. As it seems we will need to be here for longer than I had thought, I have sent to Alyssa for books on golems and religious symbols. September 21st. As we examine the ruins, one thing becomes increasingly clear. Most of the damage was not due to weathering. The buildings were destroyed by force, as if torn down by giant hands. That's scary. September 22nd, a breakthrough. We have found the staircase into the lower levels of the temple. This part has been untouched by the elements, and the carvings here are more intact, especially 4 beautiful statuettes and alcoves framing the large door. I have removed one of them. The door will not open. I am glad I sent for a book on symbols, as the unidentified symbol is even more prominent here, especially on the door. That's crazy. Welcome in. Mistakes were made. 69. Was the mistake your name? I'm so sorry about it. There's a good chance you're the only person in the world to have read this. Maybe. But I'm intrigued. September 23rd. Our messenger returned with the books I asked for and a letter from Alyssa. It is unfortunate that the museum will not be able to finance a full-scale excavation here, as well as the one closer to Rock, although I am of course pleased that the other city has been uncovered. But with the books I am able to piece together more of the story of this city. The unidentified symbol in the ruins is that of the demon Thameron, who is Zamorak's chief lieutenant during the God Wars of the Third Age. With that information, I can say with confidence that these are the ruins of Uzur, an advanced human civilization said to have been destroyed towards the end of the Third Age, roughly 2,500 years ago. It was allied with Saradomin and enjoyed his protection, as well as that of its own mages and warriors. Thameron was able to open a portal from his domain straight into the heart of the city, bypassing its defenses. With Saradomin's help, the army of Uzur was able to drive Thameron back, but the record ends at that point, and it has always been assumed that a later attack, either by Thameron or by Zamorak's other forces, finished the city off. Examining the door again, I now see that it is exactly the sort of door that could be used to seal Thameron's portal. I'm suddenly glad I was not able to open it. I surmised that the army of golems was created in order to fight the demons, since Uzur's army had been wiped out and Saradomin's forces were increasingly stretched. However, this approach evidently failed since the city was eventually destroyed. Unguided. Probably read it too, so that makes 2. Yeah! I'm in good company, probably. I don't know who that is. The art of the construction of golems has been lost since the Third Age, and although they are sometimes discovered lying dormant in the ground, no concerted effort has been made to regain it, thanks largely to the modern Saradominist Church's view of them as unnatural. This view is without foundation, as golems are neither good nor evil, but follow instructions they are given to the letter and without imagination, indeed experiencing extreme discomfort for as long as the task assigned to them remains incomplete. Some golems were constructed to obey verbal instructions, but the main method of instruction was to place magical words into the golem's skull cavity. These were written on papyrus using a naturally occurring source of ink, and their magical power derived from the use of a phoenix tail feather as a pen. These would be used for long-term or important tasks and would override any verbal instructions. Okay, interesting. YouTuber who's doing every quest with no guides or anything? Oh, that sounds awesome! I used to use... Remember you used to be able to, like, spend quest points on the website to get hints? A fucking phoenix feather and... What was the other thing he said at the end? Source of ink. A naturally occurring source of ink written on papyrus with the use of a phoenix tail feather as a pen. Should I talk to her again? I wish I had enough time to watch all of the things that I wanted to watch. Really quite a tragedy. Also a tragedy that all my Twitch streamer friends, like, you know, stream. And I can't watch all of them. Like, I missed Riddy's Majora stream. It's his first time. It's not fair. Hi, I found the notes. Oh, okay. She's dead to us, chat. Fun fact, the only source a free-to-play player has for planks in Dragon Slayer is a random plank spawn in the wilderness. Fun fact, if you're trying to do every quest without guides, this is really hard to happen upon. That's crazy. I don't think I did Dragon Slayer until I was a member. Because, as we've mentioned, I am scared of everything. And I was worse as a child. I didn't want to fight the dragon. Why do planks reproduce in the wilderness? You're too young. Yeah, that's true. You could also trade. Yeah. But I think I also... This was like pre-GE that I had a membership for the first time. I think. But, I don't know. I don't remember. They don't do well in captivity. I guess that's as good an answer as any. Well, okay, so I, the person, know where to get phoenix feathers. But that's like a whole separate quest. It doesn't seem like I should do that. What if I just mine some clay? That's a different phoenix. Oh, there is the phoenix in the desert. I knew about that too. Objection. Wait, wrong phoenix. That took me a second. Phoenix Wright is a series that I have never played. That could be fun to play on stream at some point. So there's the phoenix in the desert. I don't know where to get papyrus though. And an ink derived from natural sources. Papyrus. I feel like we've rated somebody playing Phoenix Wright once. But I might be crazy. Bah, bah. Weird consumable quest item? Probably the Artie General Store. Or the General Store south of Brimhaven. I said General Store south of Brimhaven? Oh my god, would you look at that? Have I ever entered this building? I don't know. I guess I could probably get my cape. I'll look it up. I figured out most of it on my own, right? The Golem. Ali Morrison. Alright, well that's easier than I thought it would be. Oh, I don't have a mortar and pestle though. I don't know where to get one. I will take my cape though. I think I'll look slay with the cape on. Yeah, okay. Oh, I should have mined clay. Dang it. Bought from Herbalist. Is there an Herbalist here? Or is that just in RS3? Like north of the city? Probably just RS3. Let's see. Taverley Lumbridge General Store. Oh, okay. We could go to the Lumbridge General Store. That's pretty close. Golem, I hardly know him. That's RS3. Okay, fuck. We'll go to the general store in Lumbridge. I have to look up the papyrus thing still. Oh wait, no, I don't. They said Ali. Prince Ali of Immunity. Seller of papyrus. He's up here somewhere, right? Here. Trade. I don't have any money. What am I gonna trade him? Papyrus. How many? 10 coins. Alright. I can afford that. Okay. Oh, there's clay mining spot to the southeast. Okay, so we don't have to mine for clay right now. That's good. Figured there'd have to be clay somewhere. Okay, 10 coins for that, and then I don't know how much. Let's just get 100 again. I didn't know Ali Morrison actually sold things that were useful. I mean, I guess this has pretty limited use. He does also sell desert robes, which are helpful, I guess, if you're incapable of filling up a water skin. Sleepy time. Have fun escaping runes. Not Norse. Not Norse. That's true. Thank you. Have a good sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. For the finale? Question mark? A Pokemon Snap? I don't know. I don't know. Anything could happen. Good night! Here's the thing with Pokemon Snap. Either we finish the game tomorrow or I have a very bad day. Oh, I want to play Spore. This is the Lumbridge General Store. I don't see Pestle and Mortar. Why would they lie to me? Oh, maybe it's only for the leagues? I didn't see there was something in parentheses. Shiloh Village we can't get into. Relic I don't want to go there. I don't want to go to the lighthouse. Karamja Jimanua's Jungle Store. Jimanua. Is that this one or this one? Or we could go to Entrana. Or... yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Let's just go to Karamja. They did say Karamja, not Brimhaven, so it's probably the one right there, right? Karamja's the whole island though, right? I don't know. Running, I'm running. Either way, I'm done with it. Yes, exactly. I'm done with it or I'm done with it, you know? I think I should be able to finish it. Anya doesn't drive. She usually takes the train. Karanja. Karanya. Karamya. I never thought about the fact that those might have a different pronunciation on the J. They probably don't, right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think I ever looked up how to pronounce Karamja. Just assume things. And you know what they say about assuming? It's a bad idea. Alright, Loris. Shopkeeper. What's with these empty spots? The fuck? Okay, apparently this is not the right one. So maybe it is the one deeper in. I don't know what I'm doing. We need to make progress on our thieving level today. We've done a pretty poor job so far. We've basically just leveled crafting. This scorpion's biting me. Please stop. Please stop. I'm like not interested. I don't want what you're selling. Alright, we're fine. We're chilling. Okay. So there's this one down here. Karanja. I've had my phone turned over this whole time. How am I supposed to look at all my friends going live? Dude, hell yeah. Loose Goose Games is doing science? I love science. Ouch. Oh, we've never been down here. Look at all this music we unlocked! How fun! Are you... Okay, yeah. Hey, we ended up coming here for something. Yeah. I think probably a home teleport and then we can walk. They say I also need a vial, so I might grab that on the way out. Damn, that guy's getting the beat shit out of him. Hello? Can I speak English? Local streamer fails to speak only language that she's fluent in. Wow, there are a lot of goblins here. Goblin D's nuts. Alright, so we've been to the jungle, we've been to the desert. Not a lot of stones unturned here, you guys. We've explored pretty much the whole map. Very loosely. Okay, let's take a vial, which I certainly have. There we go, yeah. How do I have teak? Where did I get teak logs? I'm just a baby. Interesting that there are two phoenixes that are relevant to two separate quests. Alright, Shantae, give me a pass. Thanks. I'm going in. Alright, the fucking bird should be around here somewhere. It's like south of the Dominion. It doesn't exist. It's like in here somewhere, right? Me when my brain is so RS3 pilled. It might be on the other side of the bridge. Damn, speaking of things that feel so random, the fucking, the Abbey that they put here in RS3? What is the point of that? Why? And also, every time I have my music up on shuffle and they give me those stupid fucking songs that you unlock during that stupid fucking quest. I hate it. Saradominus propaganda. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. It all has the same melody too. It's so fucking boring. Not their best era. The era where they decided they needed to write tracks with vocalists on. There's a creature here. That is a golden warbler. There's a phoenix here somewhere. I know there is. Why is there so much random shit just scattered about? What are you? Oh, lizards. Am I barking up the wrong tree here? The wrong desert cactusy? Nope, found it. Ow, it bit me. What's that? What is that? I'm doing pretty shit at this. There we go. Oh, cool. That's our first... Oh, wow. It's a medium task. What's this? 45 strength? What is that, a shortcut? That's cool. I wish I knew more. Let's see. They said natural sources for the ink. Have I gone east enough? No. What could be making black ink? Cactus? A knife. I don't have a knife. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. I'm upset about it though. I don't think I could get ink out of that. Teak? We were just talking about teak. What's over here? Seagulls. Oh, this is Narda. It looks different. Oh, this is not Narda. This is Narda. I was like, okay, what? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's northwest. We have to repair the clay. Okay. That's what I wanted to do, and then I got sidetracked. Did I just walk past the clay and not mine it? Like, what's wrong with me? What is my major malfunction? Yeah, I for sure did. I'm a mess. That's okay. We brought plenty of water. Also, there was probably a water source there. Yeah, there was. Did not realize that there was... Oh, wait. He's not here right now. I have to do the, like, flying carpet shit. I haven't done anything in the desert. On a magic carpet ride. A whole new world. A bunch of goats for you to punch. Dude, it was right next to the bird. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I don't have a pickaxe. I didn't bring my pickaxe. I want to play RS3. I want my tool belt back. This is unfair. Unfair treatment of streamer. The streamer doth protest too much, I think, but, you know. Sucks. I can't believe I forgot my pickaxe. Actually, I can. I can believe it. Okay, so we'll mine the clay. We'll fix the guy. Well, we have to get the clay wet. So we'll mine the clay, we'll wet the clay, we'll fix the guy, and then he'll help us figure out what the ink is, maybe? I don't know. Man, I don't remember this quest at all. Pardon me. I remember her. I remember helping her. That's like important for the desert, isn't it? Okay. Pickaxe. Do I only have an iron one? Okay. I thought I had a steel one. I thought I like stolen both of those or found them on dead bodies or something. Should I bring anything else? Like vessels for water? Nah. Nah, I'll be fine. Where's the dude that sells the things? Hey, dude that sells the things. Can I have one? Thanks. Oh boy, I love walking through the hot, hot desert. I guess I could have brought a knife to cut a cactus. I guess there's not really a point, though. That's just something that I looked at and was like, yeah, I could do that. Okay. So we're gonna go northeast from here, and we're gonna mine some clay. I don't know how many clay to mine. Wow, it really clouded over today. It wasn't supposed to do that, I don't think. Maybe that means the wind is done with. Like how pale you are? Well, yeah, that's part of that's the clouds. I have a window right here, so when there's clouds, I get washed out a little bit. Up. Yeah, the winds aren't as bad. Achievement diary, stage task, current stage 1. What does that mean? I guess it means I'm mining 5 clay. Nice. Nailed it. Just like that. I can't believe I walked right past those rocks. That's embarrassing. Okay, it is here-ish, maybe? I'm due north. I didn't go east enough last time, and I didn't go south enough this time. Okay. Let's get this clay wet. Dun, 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 dun. No, no, no. I feel like I've been wandering around with no purpose for half of this video. Video? Stream. I'm real, I'm live, I'm here right now. Oh my god, I can't. Okay. Can I use this? No? There's a bank in Narda. I'm not leaving the desert again. There's also clay here. Dang it! Why did I go all the way up there then? Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Stupid. Get your fucking teeth off of me. Is this Narda? Did I make it? Nope. Almost though. Ugh. Okay, there is. It was just not in the place that I remembered it being. I was like, there better be a fucking bank here in Old School, I swear to God. I walked over here without really looking for a bank. Okay, bucket? Sure. Let's withdraw 5 buckets. We'll fill it up. We'll fill it up. No banks? I know. I was upset for a second there, but I recovered. Once I realized that I remembered where it was incorrectly. I was pretty close though. I am really excited to see what the what was the, it was like lostgamer.io or something that has the like video game geoguessers. They have one for Breath of the Wild, they have one for like GTA. They have them for I don't remember. What are some other ones being? I think there's one for this. Oh yeah, Skyrim. Yeah, I can't imagine doing that in Skyrim. Like I've spent hundreds of hours in Skyrim, and I don't think that I could, like, accurately pinpoint where I am at any point. Genshin Impact has a map. I learn new things every day on this channel. Stop biting me! Freaking annoying. I thought Genshin Impact was just, like, pretty people, that you, like, pay money for, and they, like, sometimes fight things. Maybe I have a somewhat skewed opinion. There's a map? I've seen also one of The Sims 4. It's open world, but yeah, that's the concept. What? It's open world? Isn't that a mobile game? Phones are crazy. Hello there, Zero. Thank you for the beer and the kebab. It's desktop, console, and mobile. I'm still learning new things. Wow. Alright, let's give this poor little fella... It is even coming to Switch. Oh, really? Huh. A worm? They said that 4 years ago. Oh. I guess Nintendo's not very pleased with them. I would love to be in those meetings. Alright. Should I talk to him or should I use the clay on him? I should use the clay on him. The clay begins to harden in the hot sun. Okay. Okay, alright. We fixed the golem's legs. The golem is nearly whole. Okay. You repair the golem with a final piece of clay. We got enough. Damage repaired. Thank you. My body and mind are fully healed. Now I must complete my task by defeating the great enemy. What enemy? A great demon. It broke through from its dimension to attack the city. The golem army was created to fight it. Many were destroyed, but we drove the demon back. The demon is still wounded. You must open the portal so that I can strike the final blow and complete my task. Bestie, I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. He removed the statuette during his examination. Okay. Why is... Okay, but... Okay, would it be in here then? Black mushrooms. Oh! I figured it out. The mushrooms are black. That was the only interactable thing in this whole area. Black mushrooms. You pick a mushroom. Okay, cool. Let's go downstairs. You don't know what to write? What do you mean? Okay, he said he moved the statuette, but he didn't say to where. Is this it? Like, it's... He didn't say I broke it. You can't find any way to open the door. Which statuette is fucking missing? They kind of all look like they're here. I'm gonna get fucked up by a ghost. Leave me alone! Bum, 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 bum. Statuette. He moved the statuette. Yeah, he did. During his expedition. Yeah. He didn't say where he moved it to, did he? For especially beautiful statuettes. I have removed one of them. The door will not open. Why do I want this golem to go in there? This seems like an objectively bad idea. Right? Go to the Varrock Museum. Oh, we have to have something to... Okay, what the fuck? Strange implement. Apparently there's a strange implement. Would you look at that? There's a red spot on your mini-map, Kit Kate. It's almost like the mini-map is important. Strange implement. Very cute. Okay, let's go talk to the museum guy. I never would have figured that out on my own. Dun, dun, dun. 99 thieving coming soon to a 2027 near you. Hey, buddy. Hello. I'm looking for a statuette recovered from the city of Uzer. Ah, yes, a very impressive artifact. The people of that city were excellent sculptors. It's in the display case upstairs. No, I need to take it away with me. What do you want it for? I want to open a portal to the lair of an elder demon. Good heavens, I'd never let you do such a dangerous thing. Oh. That was the wrong answer? Well, I just want it. Well, you can't have it. This museum never lets go of its treasures. Treasures. Alright, well, apparently I'm stealing it. That's what I heard. I heard I'm stealing it. Is this the statuette? Yeah, I'm stealing it. Open. The cabinet's locked. Okay. Ahem. Hello, sir. Oh, hell yeah. I love thieving. This is what we're here to do. Easy fucking mark that guy was. Wow, what a loser. Nice. We got it. Don't worry, everyone. We got it. And somehow I have more museum kudos. I love thieving. Alright, so now we just have to run all the way back to the desert. My pockets are pretty full. I should probably figure that out. So, the golem, like, he's just one little guy. He can't win against a demon, right? I'm concerned for my friend, is the reason I'm asking. My friend, the golem, that I just rescued. Keep west as you travel south to avoid the killer scorpions. Don't worry, I'm well aware of the killer scorpions. I'll be fine. So after this, I guess we'll do a little bit of combat training to get us to like 30 so we can do some Creatures of Frankenstein. I think that's probably worth it. And level 30 combat should not take us that long to get. We're at 23.525. What is that they're carrying? What is that? Very intriguing. I guess I could fill up my water skins. I don't really care. We have so much. How long is this quest supposed to be? Short. Okay. I wasn't sure what I had gotten myself into. Alright, let's put these buckets away. And the beer and the kebab. Probably the clay. Hopefully we don't need that. Surely he won't get broken again. Where's the fucker? There he is. He moves too much. Alright. Let's get over to the ruins again. Why is the camel attacking me now? What did I do? Stop. Annoying. Being low level is kind of annoying too. Maybe at level 30 less things will attack me randomly. I wonder if I should do like Slayer with combat. Probably not. Because then they're gonna have me train like magic and stuff. Well, I don't know. Fucked if I know. And all these thingies. So many things I could be hunting. I'm like really hungry. I might not go super long today. Maybe the not eating has caught up with me. I have been eating, just not as much. Okay, so the statuette... I don't really understand where it needs to go. He said outside the doors, but they all looked like they were there. Let's not aggro these ghosts, probably. Like, is this the... He said there are 4 statues. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are not so much... Oh, in here. Okay, I see, I see. I got it, I got it. Don't worry, everybody. I'm smart and observant. Okay, now do I tell my buddy? Hey, buddy. I, think the doors can open. Oh, how do I open the portal? Must be turned to the correct pattern. Golems are not permitted to... Okay, alright. So maybe they need to mirror the way that they are up there. Or something. Those are both facing inwards and those are both facing, like, at an angle. How are you turned? Oh, okay. Well, that's not really an option, so maybe that's not right, but I'm gonna try them all facing in. Did this do something? Is this anything? Okay, you can't find any way. What is the hint for this? Where would this information be? There's like so many statues. I have no idea. That doesn't... What? Turn them all north. Oh my god, okay. Of course. I should have known better. Okay, we've opened the thing. This seems like a bad idea. Like, objectively bad. I opened the portal. Golems cannot pass through the portal, but the demon will soon emerge. I must ready myself for combat. Oh. Okay, baby. Alright. That sounds bad. Like, what am I doing? Should I go through? Certainly not. I should not be here. The room is dominated by a colossal horned skeleton. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Damn. Okay. Never mind, it was a fine idea to open the portal to hell or wherever we are. He's dead, Jim. Ah, the sense of humor never fails this game. It's okay, the demon is dead. The demon must be defeated. No, you don't understand. I saw the demon skeleton. It must have died of its wounds. Demon must be defeated. Task incomplete. Okay, we have to do something. You write on the papyrus, your task is done. Aw. Here you go, buddy. Put it in your head. What? You can't... How do I put instructions in his head? That's not what I meant to do. What if I use the pickaxe on his head? Nothing interesting happens. You can't see a way to put the fucking thing in his head. Okay? Oh, use the implement. I didn't use it for anything. Alright, buddy. Here you go. New instructions. Updating program. Task complete. Thank you. My mind is at rest. Yay! Thieving level 27! We're so close, you guys. We're so close. Okay, Oh, right, I'm drinking water if I'm standing here. Let's see. Let's do some melee training. I guess I'll just go to Lumbridge for now. Where the fuck is that? Fossil Island? Requirements, Bone Voyage. I don't have that. Oh, we could do rock crabs. That should be pretty easy. Pickaxe to the head, also known as superliminal messaging. I think it would have been fine. I can't empty the water skins? Is this for real? Come on. I guess I'm going to Ardoin. I wasted the home teleport, but whatever. We're gonna go fight some crabs until we hit level 30. It should be pretty quick, though. What is Bon Voyage? Requirements, the dig site and 100 museum kudos. Dude, I'm gonna be doing fucking quests for forever if I can't pick my act up. Clean my act up. The dig site quest is quick, and we do have everything we need for it. It is also the first in the Majorat line, and we've already done the second one in the Majorat line, so like, there's that. I don't need that. Whatever. I'm putting everything in moving because I don't care. And that's that on that. Let's put on combat equipment, I guess. That'll probably be helpful. And I guess we can deposit our money. We don't really need money to fight crabs. And we've never been up north, actually. This is our first trip up to the Fremenic region. Exciting. There's still so much to explore. It's a little bit of a frickin' hike, though. I could technically do some quests for combat experience. But I feel like I've done enough quests today. They want me to do Witch's House, Waterfall Quest, Death Plateau, Fight Arena, Tree-Gnome Village, Vampire's Lair, Grand Tree, Holy Grail. Like, there's so many quests. Scorpion Catcher, Mountain Daughter, Horror from the Deep, Taibo and I Trio. We can do those in the future. For now, I'm just gonna stab some crabs. I actually don't know what level the rock crabs are, so I don't know if I should have brought food. But they said you can do this starting at level 10. There is no bank up there. I'll be fine. Famous last words, but I'll be fine. It's so pretty up here. I just love the maple trees. I know I said this last time, but they're so pretty. Going this way really brings me back to when I learned how to do Hunter for the first time. Because it had just come out and my friend from gymnastics who also played RuneScape was like, hey, you should be training Hunter. And I was like, I don't know how to do it. And she was like, you're so fucking lame. Let me show you. And she dragged me up here to the icebergs. the way up here. No. Oh, sorry. Missed the fact that that was the border to the village. We don't need to go in there right now. We are unlocking music tracks like it's our freaking job today. I'm so pleased with this. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, black unicorns. Okay. Oh, I really want to do the Keldagram quests too. I think that'll be really fun. I don't remember them. I just remember being so enchanted by Keldagram when I went in there the first time. Alright, what level are these guys? Level 13. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. I'm sure we'll be fine. I don't know if the little guys are a lower level. Or if they have less HP. Not sure. Man, I remember training on these guys way back. Back when I actually started to take this game seriously. They were like, yeah, kill rock crabs for like 30 levels. You'll be fine. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess. Seems fine. There are just a lot of quests that you have to have combat levels for. Always the bane of my fucking existence because I'm such a quester in this game. So I basically went through, like, I don't know, over a decade ago now, and I was like, I'm gonna beat every quest. No, they're the same level. Do they have less HP? Nope. The little ones are exactly the same. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna beat every quest. And it turned out to be a little bit harder than I thought it would be. But I did eventually do it. And now I have more quests that I need to do, but you know. But I went through and I started doing them based on like what it's like you can't. Okay, all right, fine. I mean, it's not like I'm in danger or anything. I'm fighting a level 13 crab right now. But go off. I just wanted to see them sorted by like difficulty, because that's how I started going through them, was like alphabetically in order of difficulty. And when a quest had a requirement that I couldn't do, I skilled until I got there, and yeah. Yeah, I just started with the novice quests and went through. There's like an area where there's two of them that are kind of close to each other, right? Maybe not. Oh, I wasn't sure what MQ stood for. That's mini quests. Okay. Hey, we've done a lot of the easy quests. And a couple of the intermediate ones. Nice. But yeah, that's how I went through the quest when I first started actually caring about this game. Grand Tree was scary to me. Because it was like, they didn't used to have combat recommendations, I don't think. Like, they had combat requirements, but not recommendations. So when it said that you had to fight like a fucking level, I don't know what level this demon is. Recommendation level 50. I don't know how strong that demon is. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. And I didn't do that one for a while. Oh, we could get a cat. Totally irrelevant to everything that's happening. We're training thieving. Somebody remind this streamer. Boy. That strength level didn't push us up that much. You can steal a cat. No, I had to do the quest first. Level 24, bitches! Cat burglar. Yeah, that's pretty funny. These guys are AFKable too, but since I'm here and I can talk to you guys, I figured I would talk to you guys. I should probably get better equipment at some point too. I just like... I don't care. Ugh. Can I open this? Yeah, okay. So you can do steel at level 30. I could do smithing off stream, but you can wear fucking adamantite armor at level 30. I just wish that the scaling was like not so divorced from itself. I should just buy adamantite armor. It can't be expensive. Nobody needs that shit. It's just me. Adamant plate body. Exchange. 9,500 coins. Yeah, I can afford that. Maybe I should buy full mithril first. I don't know. What is the combat like in this quest? What quest am I doing? My brain hurts. Yay, I completed an easy Fremenic task. Yay me. Don't remember. Creatures of Fingenstrain. And... Was it the feud? Maybe it was the feud. Combat level 40? That's a lot of levels. That's a lot of levels I don't have. I'm right here. Please stop screenshotting things. Ridiculous. We're almost strength 20. We're strength 20! Yeah! gosh, I'm so excited for the next couple of weeks of food making, which might actually be quite a while. I think I'm cooking chicken every week for like a full year. I think I calculated that. But I finally don't have to plan side dishes to my meals, which is so refreshing. It's so refreshing. Cause my ass, like, if you give me a recipe, I'm like, okay, that's the meal. And then I'm like, oh wait, I've just cooked chicken. That's not a meal. And so like, I start to cook and then I'm like, I didn't think of anything to go with this. And Bean last night was like, maybe you should think of this before you make the meal. And I'm like, yeah, easier said than done. But I'm gonna have chicken tacos next week, which I'm so excited about. I love tacos. Side dishes are my kryptonite. Yeah, like, fucking figure it out yourself, I guess. Like, I made the chicken, can't you guys, like... Can't you guys figure out something to do? Oh, they've unaggroed. Frick. How far do I have to go? If I just, like, travel... Oh, okay, alright, okay. Hi, little fellas. Can you get in an orderly line here? Thank you. Main dish done. What do you mean you want something with it? Yeah. Well, you're gonna be here for tacos, so... I think I'm gonna double the recipe. Even though we're only gonna have one extra person in the house. I want extra tacos. My side dish is usually just a second serving of whatever the main dish is. That's so fair. Most of the time for the chickens, I've just been doing like oven roasted veggies because it's easy and I can tell Bean to season them and I can just throw them in the oven. Chicken with chicken. Yeah, we also we've been continuing. Chill. This is a just chatting stream. This is not about you. We've been doing, we've started doing like a random sandwich every week to just have the ingredients for in the house so that we are like maintain creativity in that part of the day, because I feel like I personally get very bored of just like lunch meat sandwiches. So when it's an option of like, you can make this sandwich or you can make something out of the ingredients that this sandwich uses, like that's so much easier for my brain to take. And we're gonna have chicken sammies also. It was, well, I've got a random sandwich generator based off of a sandwich place that I used to go to growing up. Because, you know, sandwich recipes are basically just the list of ingredients. So if I have the list of ingredients, I basically know how to make their sandwiches. And this week we've been having a sandwich that is salami, prosciutto, provolone, and spinach and pesto on a rosemary focaccia. Dude. And the pesto is homemade, the focaccia is homemade. We're just kind of like living our best lives here. And then, yeah, next week, oh, okay, they're re-aggroed, I guess. Yeah, next week is a chicken sammy. Let me take a look at it. It's chicken breast, pesto, Asiago cheese, and mushrooms on focaccia. Like, come on. I love Asiago cheese. Asiago is so good. Asiago. and cheddar are probably my favorite cheeses. There's just nothing wrong with a New York cheddar. Nothing wrong with it. Spoiled in the best ways possible. Well, you know. Well, you know, we're kind of food people here. We're kind of foodies. Actually, everybody else is a foodie, and I just, like, lucked my way into this family. Enjoy your lurking day. See you soon. It doesn't feel like a weekday because I'm playing RuneScape right now. Like, I know I scheduled this, but this is such a Sunday game to me. I'm like, where are you going? Oh, yeah. You were at work. Crazy. It's Thursday. It's Thursday and we're playing Pokemon Snap tomorrow. I don't know how many requests we have left. The funny thing is I can just look. We only have 21 requests left. Which is pretty crazy. Like, we're really getting there. But you guys, I cannot wait to play Spore. I love Spore. I, once in a while, like, get sucked back into the Spore hyperfixation. Like, I remember, like, last year at some point, Herc had messaged me, or had messaged, like, a Discord that we were in. It was like, you're playing Spore? I was like, yeah. I hope I got this. I can go long if I need to. Like, I just want it to work. I just want it to be done. But I love the sense of humor in Spore. I love the creativity. I feel like I might actually have you guys vote in polls on what you want to see. Like, as far as, like, you can make choices in each stage of the game that impact how you are as a spacefaring race. So, like, as a cell, you guys could decide for me to be an herbivore or a carnivore or an omnivore, and then from there we could work out, like, whether I want to be friendly or aggressive or somewhere in between. And it has, like, those decisions that you can make at every stage. And I feel like that would be fun for chat interaction, personally. We'll see how it goes. And let you guys spend your channel points on it too. We need new music. Actually, just put it on random. I don't know if we would get to the point in Space Stage where we could actually beat the game. I guess that's kind of the point. I just feel like Space Stage gets a little bit, like, repetitive, and I don't know if that would be super fun on stream. Because you kind of just have to get to the point where you have enough money where you can buy all the upgrades for your ship so that you don't, like, combust immediately when you're in the center of the galaxy. I could also play it on normal mode, which I don't know if I've ever done. I usually play on easy because I'm not in it for it to be hard. I'm just in it to, like, play the game. But yeah, that's my idea with Spore, is I have you guys kind of decide what we're gonna do, how we evolve. I love the evolution timeline on it too. I think that's such a cute idea. How close are we? We're at 18 defense. 25 and a half. God, this is really like new year, new me. We finished a lot of stuff at the end of last year and at the beginning of this year. We're playing a bunch of new games. I'm so excited. I literally have way too many things. Way too many things on my list of games to play. I will get the follower poll out for you guys soon. I think probably after I get back from vacation at this point. Hashtag accomplished. Thank you. Well, I think I'll get the follower goal poll out for you guys. Probably the end of next week. So then we can start having channel point wars. Probably after we're done with Wind Waker, we should do that. I'm so excited to do Wind Waker too. I'm just so excited for everything that's happening on this stream. Including this. Despite the fact that I make it out to be you guys are torturing me to get me to play this, and also to play the Majora's Mask Randomizer, which was also a lot of fun. I don't know when I would get a chance to do it again, but Bean and I came up with some good ideas for what we would do in the future. And also, now that we've done an MM rando, an OTX MM rando is not off the table. It's not off the table. That would be fun. This game's so much better on random music mode. How many tracks do we have? So many cooks. 221. Oh yeah, we've totally got enough to be on full random. This is how I play it in my spare time. We've totally explored enough. But I have like 1100 tracks in RS3, so there is a slight difference there. Oh. Do I just have to go to the opposite side and like see if these guys will aggro me? I don't remember. I think you just have to run away and come back. Travel me, Larry. Sorry, you can't use this boat. That's somewhat problematic. I guess that's the penguin quest. Alright, let's just run away and come back. I don't know how far I have to go to reset the aggro. There we go. Not very far. Don't even worry about it. I'm also so excited to play Skyward Sword. Like, Skyward Sword is gonna be such a freaking vibe, you guys. I was enjoying Aya's stream of Skyward Sword so much. And it's so nice to actually be able to watch my friends play games. Like, I actually have played most of the Zelda games now, so when my friends play Zelda games, I can actually watch them. But I've played the first 3/4-ish of Skyward. So I felt like it wasn't, like, even though I did it whenever the fucking remastered one came out, like in 2021 or whatever. Like, so I don't remember it very well. But I remembered it enough that I didn't feel like I was cheating. Oh wait, I thought I was at 20. I wasn't. I didn't feel like I was cheating watching Aya. Which I felt like when like Cherry was playing Twilight Princess and I was in the Oracle games or whatever. I don't remember. I was in the weeds a little bit. I was like, I can't watch any of Cherry's streams. And I rated her a couple of times and I was like, I gotta go. That was like really fast. But now I've played most of them, and it's just I can't watch my friends play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, basically. Because nobody plays Link Between Worlds. Nobody plays Triforce Heroes. Dum, da, da, dum, ba, da, bum. But we also get to play some Corby soon. Ish. There's so much happening. We also have to play Banjo-Kazooie, which I'm also excited to play Banjo-Kazooie. I have seen a lot of Banjo-Kazooie, though. Not that I... Well, I've seen mostly randomizers of Banjo-Kazooie. So I'm not super familiar with it. But I feel like I'm familiar enough. We'll see how it goes. I feel like I'm the level of familiarity with Banjo-Kazooie that I was with Ocarina of Time when I started playing Ocarina of Time. Man, I feel like we were going up levels faster fighting cows. I'm obviously wrong. It's not true. I'm fine. We can check my Neopets while we're playing RuneScape. No one would mind. Are oysters good for anything? I've never picked them up before. They just have pearls in them, right? An oyster has a chance to contain an oyster pearl or be an empty oyster. The pearls from an oyster can be made into pearl bolt tips at level 41 fletching. Ha! We don't have... we don't have that. We do not have fletching. Okay, we are actually gaining XP like super fast. We are actually... Next combat level 3 attack strength. Okay, that's not so bad. We can definitely do this. And then, I don't know, how fast is this quest? It's a medium length quest. Ooh, I don't know if I could do that. Maybe the last thing that we do is gonna be the combat grinding, and then we'll get to more questing next time. Because I don't know if I can do a medium length quest in the amount of time that I have left in my brain. That sounds hard. Considering that the other quests that we've done have been short, I think all of them. We did, what did we do? We did the golem, which was definitely short. And we did, what was the other quest that we did today? The murder mystery one. Oh, fuck, what was that one called? What was it called? Is it called murder mystery? Yeah. Okay. That was also short. So considering that the two quests that we just did are both short, we do not have time to do a medium quest today. Amount of time I have left in my brain is a mood. I mean, I only have so many brain cells that I can donate to you guys. I need to keep some for myself, you know? Murder most foul. There weren't any chickens, otherwise they definitely would have called it that. If somebody had poisoned the chickens, definitely, for sure. I can't believe Anna did that. Uh-oh. Oh no, is he attacking me? It's so hard to tell. Yeah, he is. Okay. Oh, they're stacked on each other. They're not supposed to be able to do that. Unrelated, Alanos yogurt, it really is worth it. Is that like a Greek yogurt brand? I don't think I've ever had that. Is it one of those bougie glass ones? Oh, they don't sell it at Target, so it must be bougie. Yep, it's Greek yogurt. Thankfully not glass. Oh, okay. Not like the Oikos one or whatever. My god. They're $3? Oh yeah, though. Oui. Dude, I thought fucking Chobani flips were a ripoff. Oh, at Costco. Yeah, that's probably a way better price than at the local regular grocery store. The frickin' the Chobani flips are such a bad addiction of mine. When they used to go on sale for $1 each, I felt like that was justifiable. But I don't know, dude. They go on sale for like $1.50 now, and I feel like that's too much. That's too much for me. I'm not a rich person. For 4.5 ounces of yogurt? And regular price is $2? And they're basically candy? I love them so much, though. I miss them. I used to get them for breakfast if I forgot my breakfast going to work. It's really a shame that they're capitalism. I know. I mean, and it's like, it's not like I couldn't just buy a flavored yogurt and put shit in it, but I don't know. There's just something about them. The key lime one is my favorite. If you guys ever see them on On sale. Buy the key lime crumble and you will not regret it. Sorry in advance. When Lydia moved to the US, she literally got addicted to them. I guess they're not available in Canada. But she would just send me like she's going to school for like apples. So she would send me a picture of her shopping cart and it would literally just be apples and Chobani Flip. Like the whole thing. She is a wonderful person. I didn't run far enough, apparently. Apples and yogurt, a balanced breakfast. Yeah, except she wasn't eating the apple. She was she was studying the okay, apparently the unicorns are attacking me now. She was studying the apples. All right. Yeah, she was for a long time she was doing like taste studies with apples where she was basically training participants in the study to like be professional apple taste testers is kind of the best way to frame it. So she would like, I don't know, she had like presentations on like what mealiness means and like what crispness is, and they like kind of arrived at definitions of like qualities of apples as a group, and then they taste tested a bunch of them, which I helped with. I got to send her the top 10 apple varieties in the US from Southern California because I'm her friend from Southern California. That was fun. I liked that. We went to like 7 different grocery stores trying to find the apples that she was looking for. And she was like, you literally don't have to do that. And I was like, you don't understand. All of these grocery stores are within 15 minutes of me. I'm not going out of my way. Most of them we needed to go to anyway for things that I needed. There's just that many fucking grocery stores out here. The population here, pretty high. Lots of people. She is so freaking smart. She's cool. My friends are cool, by the way. Nice. So this attack level is gonna bring us up to 27. Yeah, the apple science thing, like I watched her thesis proposal. It's not called that. I don't remember what it's called. And for the first time, I like actually understood what she's doing, and I was like, that is a lot of work. Dense population centers and large access to different foodstuffs is one of the reasons I love cities. I agree. With the way that I cook specifically, there's literally no way that I could live, not in a city. It wasn't for her master's, because I think for her master's, all she had to do really was classes. I don't think she had a separate thesis for it, but you know what I mean, sort of. But yeah, like with the way that I have to find ingredients, like I go to different stores every week. It's a struggle. I have 8 grocery store apps on my phone. So that I can figure out where I'm going for the week to find the ingredients that I need. Other people in my family will be like, oh, we gotta go to the store. I'm like, you can't go to that store for that. No wonder you don't have any space on there. Yeah, maybe the 8 grocery apps are a bit extreme. No space, all groceries. I wonder how big they all are together. Welcome back, welcome back. They can't be that big, right? Also, I'm only using 54 of 64 of my gigabytes. I feel like that's not that many. The Target app is the biggest one, which is almost half a gig. Yeah, the rest of them are not that big. I forgot I could do that. So now 2 more levels in attack or strength, which is gonna be 25 attack, 28 combat. Woohoo! We're getting there. We're getting there. We're just killing rocks and talking about groceries. This is adulthood, chat. Yeah, I think the worst that I've ever done was that time that I bought molasses at a grocery store that was like 40 minutes away? 30 or 40 minutes away? But nowhere else had robust molasses. Adulthood is currently working on emotes when I'm sick. Well, thank you. You don't have to do that. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling a lot better. Yay! I promise you guys, he's not trapped in my basement right now. He's not chained to a wall with an Apple Pencil in his hand. I promise. I promise. The trial of finding molasses in the holiday season is ridiculous. Oh my god. Not even to mention the trial of finding fucking eggs. The egg crisis? I felt like it was 2020 again for the holiday season this year. Californians don't have basements. You can't fool us. Aw, you caught me. You caught me. H5N1 really took out them chickens. That and, like, Christmas combined, it was just like, blah. Well, that's the thing with bird flu, right? Is, like, if one of your chickens catches it, you basically have to kill all of them, right? Because it's so fucking contagious. So, yeah. Yep, that's right. Yikes. I can't even imagine. That sounds fucking awful. Nobody had eggs for like a full week or maybe 2 weeks after Christmas. They're still pretty bad. But it's just like, I don't know how they feel justified charging me $8 for a dozen eggs. I'm sorry. That's just crazy town. But yeah, the molasses thing was pretty funny. I usually, well, I mean, I don't think I've ever bought molasses specifically for the holidays because gingerbread is not really a traditional Christmas cookie for my family. So I never really had that flavor associated with Christmas. But when I started making the cookies like every week, and they recommend robust molasses or full flavor molasses. It's the same thing with a different label on the tin. Because, you know, it's the best for the flavor of the dish. And like everywhere just has like grandma's, which is light molasses, and full flavor, which is, or not full flavor, they have blackstrap, which is definitely not what you're looking for in a cookie. One flew over the cuckoo's nest. Cuckoo. I don't know how to say words anymore. I think Zelda's permanently broken my brain. That would be a great title for an H5N1 documentary. Very well done. But yeah, the molasses thing was excessive. We really went out of our way for that. But we also found wild twist apples when we were at that grocery store, which we couldn't find anywhere else. And there's this guy in one of the other Discord servers that I'm in who is like super into apples, and he says that wild twist are the best. So I was like, and like we were kind of like just offhandedly looking for them. And so when I saw them, I was like, Bean, we have to get them. They're wild twist apples. I've never had a chance to get them because I like trying new apple varieties. Rip Kojiro. No, Kojiro got bird flu. They were so good. They're really good. I personally like Cosmic Crisp, I think, better than Wild Twist, but Bean, I think they're Bean's new favorite apple, and we can't find them anywhere else. Bird blue. Yeah, but they're really tasty. If you guys see Wild Twist apples at your local grocer, I would definitely check them out. They're probably gonna be really expensive, but you know, you could just buy one or two. Nobody's saying that you have to buy a bushel of apples, you know? Ah, I have to run away again. I've never heard of those before, and now I'm gonna make it a mission to find them. You should. It's worth it, honestly. I feel like I didn't go deep enough. You can have one apple as a tree. Like, yeah, like that's normal. Trader Joe's usually has some interesting varieties of apples too that we try to like try. We try to try them whenever we get a chance. I don't think I've ever seen Wild Twist there. So we get one more level of thing. Attack. Yeah. I don't know. Growing up, Honeycrisp were always my favorite. And we had like an apple orchard nearby that we went to all the time. And they also did like fresh pressed apple cider, and you could watch them like use the machine. It's like fucking huge, like the size of a whole like room, and as tall as like, I don't know, it's probably like 15 or 20 feet tall. It was so cool. And they would press the apples there, and they had a tap for the cider, and you could just be like, hey, I want a gallon of cider, and they would just like pour one out for you. Stop, I miss fresh pressed cider. I know, it's so good. I only like cider hot because I'm a crazy person about my beverages. Like, basically the only things I drink cold are like sodas, water, and milk. And everything else has to be warm. Like, I don't like chocolate milk. I just like hot chocolate. I don't like cold cider. I just like hot cider. Making a trip back to New York just for cider next year. I went, yeah, for my birthday. Before we moved here, I think. And it was like the very beginning of apple season. But we still got to get galas. Galas were just in season. They were really good. A gala is a solid apple. Grocery store galas are not as good as orchard galas. How would you even get cider home? Sounds like a fucking nightmare. Ship it. Do places do that? Interesting. I guess you can ship whatever you want. It's not alcoholic. I just never thought about it. That's crazy. And by crazy, I mean it's a good idea and I never considered it before. I was in Kay's stream the other day, who is a new streamer that well, not a new streamer, a streamer that is new to me that I found, and she has a crazy counter. Every time she says crazy, they're like, yeah, she still hasn't expanded her vocabulary at all. I've ordered so much stuff from upstate New York that I just miss having. My mom brought us fucking New York maple syrup. That is wild. I know, right? Crazy. Well, she didn't bring it. I think she shipped it to us as a Christmas present. Yeah. Very nice of her. Because fucking maple syrup is expensive, dude. Especially in SoCal if you're getting like fucking Vermont maple syrup. Like, what are you... What are you doing? Just fly to Vermont at that point. She got us such good Christmas presents, though. I never actually did a Christmas present haul. I realized when I got the video that I posted on Discord the other day of like my checklist fucking up, I realized that I like put a bunch of gift cards in it and I was like, oh, I don't want to look like... I don't want to look like I'm so rich. These are just from my dad from Christmas. I have like an Ulta gift card and then a gift card for, it's like a multiple place gift card. American Eagle, Aerie, Bed Bath & Beyond, Lowe's, Macy's, and Ulta. It's pretty nice. We're a little far from the good place. Them good trees, yes. They don't have those here. That one's loud. How many do we have until 29? 2 levels to 29. Okay. Solid variety of gift cards, yeah. Well, that's just one of them. Like, one of them was all of those things. And he gave me one of these for my birthday, too, and I haven't spent it yet. Because I'm cheap, and I don't like spending money. And they're valid through April 2032, so I think I'm okay. He also got me a gift card for At Home, which I don't even think I'm anywhere in the neighborhood of being able to purchase, like, decor. Gotta spend those GCs. Yeah, I do. I do have to spend them. But like, I don't know. I got about like a fucking sofa. before I start thinking about like table lamps and throw pillows and stuff, which is funnily enough also something that we said when we moved into the condo. And then we got table lamps anyway because there were cute table lamps at the consignment store. I posted on, I think, I posted somewhere probably, I don't know, maybe I just Snapchatted some people of like, yeah, we went to the store to get tables and I came back with 2 table lamps and 0 tables. It was such a struggle to find tables though, like especially the dining room table that we had was such a small size that like nobody had, but we wanted a 4-seater, you know, because we have friends and we have family. We definitely had table lamps on the floor for a while. Yeah. So we wanted a 4-seater table, but it needed to be small enough to fit in a, like, in the corner of our, like, living area in the condo. And it was so hard to find something that was that small because, like, and we were looking for round, too. And, oh my god. Because, Bean and his father are somewhat of, you know, they're a little accident prone. They're just slightly accident prone. So the fewer sharp edges we have on our furniture, I think the better for the entire household. And by I think, I mean I know. So we got a round table. And you know, Bean still kicks the legs. Yeah, they're minor accident prones. It's stubbed toes, it's bruised hips, bruised knees. Despite the fact that I just recently fell down the stairs, I don't hurt myself very frequently. Hips don't lie. That's correct. I've heard that. But, like, actually, I do need to go shopping with those gift cards because, I need clothes. I don't know if you guys have noticed because, that was very loud. Thank you. A cube with an unfortunate attraction to sharp edges. That tracks. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I only own, like, 4 pairs of pants, and it's, really killing me. It's really killing me. And it's not like I own a bunch of skirts either. I don't own a bunch of skirts. I wish I did. I'd be so cute. I own like 1 skirt that is normal. And then I have 2 that are full-length black, which are basically just concert skirts. Add it to the to-do list, yep. But like these colorful pants that I got from Target in the spring, I guess? I don't know. I'm monochromatic today. They're cute, but they're already like wearing thin because I wear them so much. I need to make my own clothes is the solution to my problem, honestly. Dang it, again? How long have I been here? Ridiculous. Don't worry, I will be going to the mall with you, Octopus. This is law now. Every time I ask Bean to go to the mall, he acts like I'm killing him, so... I also love mall trips. There's something very nostalgic about mall trips. I grew up very close to a mall. And my friends and I kind of hung out at the mall a lot. Even though it was farther for them. We would literally just go fuck around in Targets. Be like, oh wow, I can't afford anything. Mall trips with the girls are like... Yeah, no, they absolutely have the je ne sais quoi. Like, it's just so... It's my youth. Plus, all the malls here are outdoors, so like, there's not as many germs. It's so perfect. It is. I do want to shop for clothes. My brain just also doesn't like losing time shopping for clothes and not finding the things that I want. That's fair. You don't enjoy the process of shopping, you just enjoy the process of having new clothes. But I also can't, like, just buy you things. Because one, your girl's broke. And two, I don't know if it'll fit you. And you get yourself a little sweet treat. Yes. I love shopping with Bean. I think it's so fun dressing him up. Like, we got him a bunch of new clothes at Target for the cruise that we went on last year, around this time, actually. And we got him, like, a bunch of new, like, short sleeve button downs and shorts. And I was like, this is so fucking fun. And he was like, are you sure? I don't want it to be all about me. I like shopping for him. He's kind of a pastel girly. Unlike me. I dress like a cartoon character. That's my goal anyway. I want to look like a cartoon character. When I put clothes on and I'm like, yeah, this is something that Timmy Turner would wear. I'm like, yeah, this is correct. I'm kind of an all colors girly. Sorry, not sorry. I'm kind of an all colors girly. I kind of look good in everything. Red is a little bit of a stretch for me, but it works. This is why, so, it's probably been several months since the last time I talked about this, but so my main goal with learning how to sew is to sew, like, the everyday outfits that they wear in, like, Sailor Moon, and because I want them. I want them, and it's so hard to find them. Like, I was looking for, so one of the first, like, everyday outfits that Usagi, or Sailor Moon, wears in the anime is, like, this big, chunky, like, fuchsia sweatshirt and these cute little, like, forest green pajama shorts. And I found almost the exact same thing on Shein, but nowhere else had anything like it. And I was like, I'm just gonna have to do this myself. I'm not buying shorts from Shein. Thank you. I'm glad you like my idea. And, like, I wonder if I can find, like, the photos that I have, because I have the remastered version, the, like, Viz remaster. Is it Viz? Is that the right company? I always fuck this up. But the new releases of the Sailor Moon DVDs. Well, I have the first one. It is Viz. Okay. I got it from my mom. And, like, I'm so excited to have, like, high quality things that I can screenshot from instead of just, you know, like, you know, anime websites. You know, like the ones that, you know, have had the same quality since 1986. But yeah. So then I can take screenshots of those and it'll all be good. I've just searched cartoon to see if I can find it. Yeah. Well, these are some later examples, but they're just like so simple and cute. Like, I could go full screen, but and like, I don't have a specific preference for any of the girls in particular, but yeah. They all look nice. Sometimes Ray looks crazy, but sorry, there was another Sailor Moon screenshot right next to those ones, which I'm just gonna read it to you. Oh, maybe it's not. I don't think it's Sailor Moon. There's just another anime one right next to it that says, "My breasts have 1,000 terabytes of memory," and she's like holding her titties. Anyway, not important. Not important right now. How close am I to doing this? I'm so distracted. This is literally just a just chatting stream now. Terabytes of memory. Yep, that's what I said. Titties are always relevant. That's a ton of convenient storage. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, but that's kind of the vibe that I'm going for because I don't really, like, I'm not a huge pattern person, and I'm also not a huge, like, I hate having words on my clothes. Like, when people's clothes say, like, this is not a judgment of you, this is a personal preference, but when people's clothes are like, American Eagle across the top, I'm like, fuck off. Like, I do not want that. And there's so many, like, articles of clothing that I have not bought specifically because they have words on it. I just like to be plain and simple, dressed like a cartoon character, and that's all that I care about. all of the shirts that I wear for pajamas and stuff have words on them. They're like from college, from sorority life, because we got so many t-shirts in sorority life. They don't tell you this. They don't tell you this. But the main hazard of sorority life is you will have 400 t-shirts that you will never be able to wear again. It's true. I think I might turn them into a quilt though. Like you guys know t-shirt quilts, but they're kind of boring. Like they just like have, you know, squares like this of the front of the t-shirt, and I feel like that's dumb. But I kind of want to like cut out like individual screen printed letters and stuff and like make kind of like a collage t-shirt quilt. I have so many grand designs for myself, and I have so much ADHD in my body that prevents me from ever doing anything in my life. If there is gonna be a design on something, I'm embroidering it myself. I wish I could embroider. I got into cross-stitching when I was a kid, but I've never done embroidery. That's a thought, a very nice thought. Yeah. As a youngster, I refused to wear any shirts with buttons or pockets as part of a casual outfit because they were too fancy. I love the visual of like a kid being like, "No, mom, that's too fancy." I'm still kind of that way. No, that's totally fair. I love dressing fancy. I don't know. I'm like the antithesis of a millennial, I feel like, because millennials are very like cash to me. But I just feel like dressing up is so fun, and I've always loved dressing up. I like wearing dresses and fancy clothes. And I have to like rebuild my wardrobe from several years of working retail. But the problem is I'm also fucking poor. Femme lesbian, yeah. I need more tights also. Because if I'm gonna wear skirts, then my leggies are gonna be cold. Most days I look like an absolute goblin. Now I don't. I used to look like a goblin most days. If I could go back in time and kill one person, it'd be the inventor of the necktie. I had to teach myself how to tie a tie for, like, a costume. It kind of sucks. But ties look really nice, though. A weakness of mine. What would you strangle them with? One of them Texan bolo tie thingies. Nice. Low-key, I love tying bow ties to express my supremacy over those who can't tie bow ties. That is like the most bean take of all takes. That's so fucking funny. I think this might be my last crab. The final crab! Sadly, my Portal 2 bow tie is a hook tie. That's okay, you can flex on them with the cufflinks, the Portal 2 cufflinks. Also, I don't think I've ever worn it in public. Fair. I have a friend now! Unfortunately, I'm about to leave. Oh, the Wikipedia article for how to tie a tie has a nice diagram. Nice. I think I ended up following like a YouTube video or something and I did a pretty shit job. The cufflinks are so cute. I love your Portal cufflinks. Those are like honestly a slay. Most of the reason I can tie ties is Catholic school. That's fair. If you have a tie as part of your uniform, I can imagine that would get pretty easy pretty fast. Leaving it tied and slipping it over your head is not an admission of weakness. I think that that's very sensible. Anyway, we're done here. We're done here. We did what we need to do. Next time we'll start with Creature of Frankenstein. So I guess we can go... Let's go to Canifis, I guess. There's no banks up here. I gotta teleport. I wear a tie once a year at most. Yeah. I mean, we went to a wedding in August, and I think that's the last time you wore a bow tie for that, right? Yeah. Like, there's not as much need. When you're not, like, constantly performing as a musician, there's not as much need to actually constantly be wearing ties. But, like, if you're performing a lot, you are dressed up a lot. Like, being you, like, you'd wear a tuxedo, like, once a fucking month. I had a lot more freedom in what I got to wear. But I freaking love, like, I have 2 full-length black skirts, the ones that I mentioned earlier. Like, I just loved how they looked. I have to get a new top to go with them. Because the old top that I had was, like, literally falling apart. I wore it for probably, like, I don't know, probably all of high school and college for performances. So that shit was threadbare. But it looks so nice. There's something so classy about a full-length black skirt and stilettos. Oh, my stilettos also broke at the wedding. I don't know if I ever told you guys about that because I was like, I don't want them to be weird about my feet. But like I have these like they're in the trash now. They're in a dump. I had these like 5-inch black heels that I'd had since high school that I wore to this wedding because, to be honest, the dress that I wore to the wedding needs to be hemmed. But if I wear 5-inch heels, then it's fine. Then it's the perfect length. And by the end of the night, my shoes were, like, my feet hurt. But I didn't realize that my shoes were literally falling apart. So once we left the after party, I was like hobbling down the street in excruciating pain. And we got home, like I got out of the car and I was like, these shoes are literally like, they're coming apart like where the toe meets. And it was just such a sad day. And my toenail is still fucked up from that on my left foot. Like it was bruised and it hurt for like fucking 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a long ass time. Don't fuck up your toes, kids. Yeah, just don't fuck up your toes. And it's still purple, like the nail. I thought I was gonna lose the toenail, TMI. I didn't. Thank God. Toes are very important to not fuck up. I'm never gonna have sexy feet again. Well, I'll have sexy right foot. Just... not the other one. We'll see, we'll see. Until all of the bruised part grows out. I don't know. Maybe it'll go back normal, she said. I'm coping. Definitely coping. Sexy foot and good personality foot. Yeah. The quest starts where exactly? Oh, in the middle of town. I thought it was over here. Alright, well, we'll stop here, so that I know exactly what I'm doing next time. We'll stop right next to where the quest starts. Hopefully we'll be able to pick this up, not this coming weekend, but the following weekend. I'm so sorry that RuneScape is so few and far between. You guys, I'm trying. I'm trying. We'll find somewhere to squeeze in some more RuneScape. But yeah. For now, that's where we're gonna have to leave it. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more adventures in Pokemon Snap. Too many good games, I know, right? Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Ooh, he's just still playing Chrono Trigger. I'm so curious about Chrono Trigger. I know nothing about it. Let's see. We could raid. I mean, it's been a long time since we raided Fish. I don't know. Mike Tropolis is playing Mario Bros. Wonder. Rachel's still playing Kingdom Hearts. Fuck it. Fish just went live. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. Fish is my notice me senpai moment. Which, I mean, she found me, so... Is it really? Is it really? But anyway, she's a wonderful person, and she's playing Rayman 2 and Chrono Trigger right now if you guys are interested in dropping by, giving her a follow. I'm sure she would appreciate it. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye.